Here we go. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Buenos noches.
It self-destructs.
No
Oh,
quiero talk about.
hold on. Let me go try.
Well, he's back.
Did I cut it off perfectly? Properly?
Yeah.
Good.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Just like we practiced.
You guys practice?
There is?
Mentally. The
Oh.
shared brain cell passing data back and forth.
Oh, that's
Hey,
why
Mom said
I
it's my
can't.
turn right now.
That's why. That's where it went to. Eat the Beachu. That's the name of the cell. Is the Beachu.
Yep.
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah.
Now it's the
Okay.
Pichu.
I had to double check to make sure that we had to redeem.
Oh,
It's a yeet to beat you. It was like, yep, it's there.
Oh, he didn't redeem it for 121. Oh, he didn't redeem it yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Ugh.
Unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with Nonya. She had originally said that she was able to make it here tonight, but I have not heard anything from her in a couple of weeks, really.
That's not good.
Has
she is
anyone?
alive. I will confirm she is alive.
Okay, that was my next question. Did anyone actually confirm or talk to her in the last 2 weeks?
Yes, last night.
Last night. Okay. Wait, did you
So
remind her?
I did not.
you
I don't.
forgot too, didn't you?
No, I actually. Well, I have a calendar. So
Just
no,
like
I'm
us.
here. I'm here of my own. What's the word? I'm not a dictionary. You know,
Volition.
volition. I guess is the word.
Yeah.
Nobody had to at me to get me here.
I
So
do
I've got that
appreciate
going
that.
for me.
I mean, the fact that she showed up means it works. Like, we have to use the calendar too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what Nunya needs.
So joining us, we do have Space Crow, No Nonya, Combine. He is still not feeling 100%, but he is here.
Unfortunately, you are all my problem. Or I am your problem.
I was like, I had to translate for a minute. I was like, I'm sorry, I guess.
I am your problem.
I don't never
I can be your
apologize.
problem if I
No,
want
your
to.
problem is the Fox girl you missed.
Do
No,
not
no, no,
remind
no,
me of
no.
that. Oh, what the
Too
hell?
late, you've been reminded.
You better. The one time you got sick.
The one time dude, I got sick on Tuesday.
Yeah. The one time that you got full on sick and it
And easily
and the
offended.
moment and I rolled a perception check and I'm like it's going to be hilarious if nobody notices it. And Jade's rolling for flicker and there's the 19. It's like yeah, I'm going to say he notices.
I am the only one that knows.
Correct.
You, Flicker's the only one that noticed, and I'm sitting there like Combine is going to be so pissed. I can't wait to tell him after stream.
It wasn't
And
even
on
just him
shoulder.
getting sick. Wasn't there like a power outage too? I mean, the
Yeah,
Yeah.
universe was not going to let him attend that.
the universe did not want him to meet the Fox girl.
Watch too. He won't be allowed to do any more fake campaigns because the universe won't let him be happy. No more, no Fox girl for combat.
L.
Also with us, we have Ash
Yeah, we didn't
playing
forget about
Farfetch.
you. Sorry.
Is
Are you sure?
Ash being his normal stoic, quiet self, he said, I got all the role playing conversation out of him last night.
Yep, done for the
Never.
year.
Yeah. And then we have Zuzu over here.
Oh, you always see me. I'm tagged along whether I want to or not.
Or not.
Thankfully, yeah,
And then,
surprisingly, I do want to tag along. But, it's like. How do I
what
explain
nobody else sees is there's just Zuzu tied to the chair, not allowed to leave. I'm like, I can't control anybody else's attendance, but you're going to show up, damn it.
He has to make sure I'm paying attention. Or not paying attention, but he has to make sure I attend. Because somebody's got to stream this. And he
And then
can't.
there's,
We tied you to a rock.
No, not a dirty rock. I prefer a chair.
what about a dirty chair?
Well, do you want lunch?
I mean, I can make a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
If push comes to
I was
shove.
gonna say something completely out of pocket right there, but I'm refraining.
Anyways. And then there's me. I may not be Sam Reich, but I've been here the whole time.
What are you?
I feel like I
I
know
don't
this.
know.
Oh, and there's 121. He's waving.
Yes, welcome in 121. You guys haven't ever heard of a Game Changer?
No.
Oh yes, I love it. I don't know their names, and so like when you
Sam
like
Reich.
say their
Sam,
specific names, it like passes me by. But
all right, so when he does the introductions, he comes back to himself, and I'm Sam Reich, and I've been here the whole time. Anyways, so last time, does one of you want to give it a shot? How about Space? You give us a shot of telling us what happened last.
I wasn't here.
Do you not remember?
What are you doing? I can go pull up the summary that you sent me. Do you want me to read off the summary? I could do that. I can't give any context, but I can read a summary.
I don't even remember the summer.
I don't. Where is it? Okay, recap. Short mode. Hank explained evolution to resort. Wait, that feels too long ago.
No, it's not.
No.
That's the last time I was. Oh wow. Okay, Hank explained evolution to Rosori. Rosori visits the Pokemon Center, heals Pokemon, who does an all-you-can-eat breakfast while Rosori watches the news and learns current events, a lot of new stuff that I didn't get to learn, but that's fine. On the island, group decides to find some Pokemon to train on, finds 2 Deerling and 3 Chewtile. F's around, finds out that getting hit by Leech Seed is a bad time even after Deerling dies by Baby Table almost dying. Session ends with each character getting almost 200 XP. Hooray.
Baby table.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys actually made it back to Hank's house with Big Bob.
Well, when you explain it like that, it seems like we didn't do anything last session.
I mean, we trained, but like, no, we
Yeah.
didn't. We were. Hello, Michael
Hell.
Shadowy.
Hello.
Welcome to our D&D session. We are about to actually start something instead of just jumping off.
Something.
Yeah. We're just in the middle of our recap, but last time, you and Hank managed to get Big Bob back over to Hank's house. Hank told you he's going to leave the farm in your care overnight. He's going to spend the next couple of days, possibly over at Bob's house, helping his sister take care of Bob.
Right, we didn't have to put the animals up because it was raining.
Exactly. It was raining. And so you guys decided, well, you're going to kill some time. You're going to go ahead and go out and maybe find some Pokemon to train against. Excuse me. In the process of it, you meet some adorable and cute deerling and a few choodle. You manage to make short work enough of the choodle, but the deerling was a bit of a different story. Baby Table got hit by a leech seed. And after you killed the deerling, you thought all was well and done with. Because the leech seed, and you had to make sure you killed the deerling because
We thought that it was connected by magic.
no. So this leech seed is still pumping life energy into the deerling before it died while it was unconscious. So now you guys are having to knock it back unconscious, then kill it. And then after it dies, everybody drops their guard, and what do you know? Leech seed's still sapping the life out of Crocodile, which turns into a mad dash of everybody trying to get the leech seed out. And that is where we're picking up.
No, we did get it out.
You did get it out, but that is where that's what I said is a mad dash of everybody trying to get it out, and it got out. So
Oh, okay.
um, it is currently 4:30 in the afternoon. I am going to reshare the map.
Hey yo.
I am still. You are just like right around the outskirts of Permoville here,
Yes.
where the horse is.
We do not actually have a horse.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. Mudbray. Mudbray. You're not technically a horse, though.
I'm close enough. I'm still an equine.
Yeah.
I'm not a horse yet. I will be a horse one day.
One day.
One day.
It evolves from a donkey into a horse. So we don't question it.
Nah, that doesn't seem
It's
abnormal
Pokemon.
at all.
No, this is Pokemon.
All right. So it's 4:30 in the afternoon. You guys just finished up your encounter with the deerling. What are you doing?
Well, I don't know about the others. I know Emoji. Emoji's fine. Rosori's taken a bit of hit. How is Mudbray and Fetch and Baby Table? And I suppose Beat You too. Uh,
I'm struggling to tell. I think we're good.
I
health
didn't take any
points.
hits.
Okay, no hits.
Yeah.
No hits for
Yeah,
you.
I think the only one other than Rosori that took damage was Baby Table, the crocodile. And for those of you listening in at home, um, I we've got Mudbray, Ralts, the Galorian Farfetched, a Pichu, and a Crocodile on the team right now. And Rosori is a half orc barbarian.
So, I mean, if Baby Table feels like it, we can go train some more.
Yes.
Okay, I guess we're looking for some more. Another
Did we?
combat
Are we?
section.
We're killing more?
Yeah,
Question mark.
yeah, yeah. Why not kill some more? I mean, it's just Pokemon. Wild Pokemon. It's not like it's not like their family. Your family. It's like all it takes is a Pokeball to make a family, but still.
Let's make sure to avoid grass types.
You know the Sims like what's
You
the
still got to
lawn
catch a
points?
grass. Still got to catch a grass type.
Yeah, we do. If it is another dealing, I guess we could take it. I'm actually hoping for a different grass Pokemon.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think this is the point where we were actually messaging you while you were at work. Hey, if we catch a deerling, would you play it?
Yeah, you were.
Kind of like
I
a
was like,
horse.
I don't even know what it looks like, and I got sent a picture. I'm like, oh, a deer that changes colors. That's kind of cool, but also I'm emotionally attached to the donkey.
Well, well, if the donkey dies, you don't have a character to
The
play as.
donkey dies, then I'll get another character.
If the donkey
Donkeys got
dies,
angst.
if the donkey dies, you might become a ghost type.
Ooh, ooh.
I don't think there's a well, there is a ghost horse, but that's a legendary. I don't think Sansu would let you play as that.
No.
Immediate no.
His permanent level 1 can't gain XP.
Oh yeah.
You would restart back at level 1.
Yeah.
It'd be like I
you
guess.
you would get to keep your
Hold
base
on.
stats, but you would start back over at level 1 with level 1 HP.
Well, I'm going to
Um,
the donkey. I have to wait
Yeah.
until like a higher level in order to evolve anyway, so just
It's fine.
trying
It's
to
just
stockpile XP.
as long as you understand the consequences of your actions if you choose this.
Yes.
that's
But also, I am the meat shield of the group.
Oh, Should Ninja would be an awesome one.
if you can find one. Yeah.
That'd be cool. I would love to play as a ninja. Should be a ninja. Should ninja.
Yes.
It'd be like twins. It's like I am me, but who are you? I am you.
So that is more just like a husk, an empty husk.
Yeah.
Um,
You know everything
so,
I'm going to do, but I also know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
all right. So I am going to need a survival check for everybody looking.
Alright, cool.
Where's my survival? There it is. Do I just click it? Yes, I do. Alright. There's one. Ayo, look who's got good stuff. I can't read the chat. Everything's covering it.
Oh, am I covering the chat?
No, my fantasy grounds. I am very unorganized right now.
All we need is the baby table.
Is the baby tables BRB?
Oh, okay.
Eating. Well, I mean, everybody manages to see it. Fuck it.
Everyone except baby table. Baby table's eating.
No, that's
Automatic
my
nat
attribute.
one.
I'm the else. I'm the one always eating. The pig giver.
L. Point proven.
Yes. Oh, the Caden's in chat.
What?
Welcome in, Caden.
Switching over. I don't have enough screen real estate.
Everybody sees it.
Everybody sees it except the ones busy eating.
Everybody sees it except emoji and baby cakes
Who's baby cakes?
or baby table.
Baby
Okay,
something.
I am not seeing. Where did my map go?
Oh no.
Um, you know what? We'll go with this one.
Is there no hug command? Do we want a hug command?
We need one.
I thought we used to have one.
Hold on.
Mmm. I knew you were gonna make them today. Are they good? Well, I hope they are.
Okay. So the group of you actually comes up against. You see one Totodile fighting off 3 Fletchling.
This is an identity crisis. Hold on.
Both the Combi's Pokemon are fighting each other.
Hold on. I have the command somewhere. I'll just make one new one. Did it work? Ah! Okay, that did not work. That's what it's supposed to be. No, it's that one. Is it? Is it?
It's all right.
Hold on to Caden. I'm working on it. There are birds. They're fighting the Totodile. Who wants to die first?
All right.
Do we re-roll for initiative?
Actually, yes.
Okay. Alrighty then. I just thought I'd ask. Oh, also my rage wore off, didn't it?
Yes. Trace over there in chat messing with the command.
I did it. I fixed it.
I see.
Thank
I
you.
used the
see, and
wrong
I
symbol.
appreciate.
Oh, that.
We got there in the end. That's all that matters.
I'm trying to put the combat tracker where it's not in the way of everything.
Yep.
Could do it. Ash was talking about move it to the top. Do the top combat tracker.
We don't have one for this session. Oh yeah, we do. Okay.
So I am going to roll initiative for. Oh,
Baby table.
yeah.
I will take over for baby table if it's necessary.
All right. Starting at the top of the round. Fletchling 1. It's going to quick attack the Totodile, but miss. Now it's going to attempt to peck the Totodile. That is a hit.
Is this one of the Freedom Totodiles?
No.
No.
Okay.
Fletchling 2. Quick attack this Totodile. Their quick attacks aren't doing shit.
It's a Totodile. Have you seen that thing move?
Well, I mean, they're all hitting it with the peck, which is kind of the heavy
Oh,
part.
now it's going into heavy.
Yeah. Emoji, your turn.
Okay. Emoji. What can I do? Fiora used my confusion. I can. Hold on. How far do I have to be to throw something?
Throwing's typically 20 to 40 or 20, 60. 20 short and 60 long.
That's 25.
Now, if you're going to throw, being within 5 feet of something causes disadvantage.
Okay. So, well, I'm trying to figure out how far I am away. Can I pick up a rock and throw it? As my action.
Roll me an investigation to see if you can find a rock.
Yichu the Pichu.
Can I eat you the Pichu? Wait, hold on. The Pichu's bigger than me. Shoot.
Is the Pichu bigger? Oh, you're Ralts. Okay. I didn't know who you were playing right now. I didn't have the combat tracker up, okay? I was like, what do you mean you can't Yichu the Pichu? You're a freaking barbarian.
I mean, I could with the, but I don't think the Pichu would be thankful. I mean, I went.
I don't
this
think so either.
All right, investigation. Here we go. I found something.
Yeah, you found a rock.
And I'm going to throw it at this fletchling, right? Hold on. I'm going to throw it at this fletchling right here.
That's 25 feet.
That's good, right?
That is long range. Disadvantage.
Okay, hold on. Can I go right here? And throw it at the fletchling.
I am back.
Hi,
I'm
I'm throwing
back.
a rock at a fletchling. It should be super
Pardon me?
effective. It is a rock type.
So they came across 3 fletchling ganging up on a totodile.
You're free to leave if you can. If you don't want to be here for this fight. Can I throw?
Oh.
Can I throw
Yes.
it at the fletchling? Okay, so
Yes. Roll me
actually, I'm
roll me a strength check.
Do I roll initiative 2 or no? Zanzu, do I roll initiative or do I just not?
I rolled it for you because you were gone.
You can save the
Okay.
totodile.
Yeah, you're next. So that is a miss.
Oh. And I'm not next to it, so I used about 10 foot of my movement. So I'm going to hightail it over 15. And then I'll end my turn. I threw a rock and missed.
Good job.
I'm trying.
I appreciate that.
I'm just gonna not do that. How far is this? 25. Yeah, I can make it here. Hello.
Fletchling looks at you. Oh shit! It's a bigger one.
Also, 121 wants the totodile tail for a sandwich.
Would you like to meet your maker? Oh.
Cut off
I guess
screen.
that's a no.
That is a miss.
Unfortunate. Would you like to meet?
That's
There we go. Oh.
nice damage. You deal a total of 9 points of damage to that fletchling.
Fletchling
doing?
is heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Don't
I'm
die.
really-
We did not hear you at all.
Just
He's gonna
screaming.
say, "Yeah, help."
Help! Help! Help!
It's
a
gonna
Please,
put
Mexican.
a temp-
somebody.
It's a Mexican tornado. Mi amigo, help me!
It crits.
Oh yes.
Ooh, that tornado was so bad.
Fletchling.
Oh, right, Fletchling.
Farfetched, your turn. I am.
Ash?
Are you? He's targeting Fletchling.
I am, and I have movement plotted.
Oh, okay, he's
It's
thinking.
not showing. Yeah, it's not showing me any move.
Chicken soup sounds nice right now. It does. What does that have to do with Pokemon? Oh, the dead
Food.
Fletchling! That's right, okay. It's not actually a chicken, it's actually a hawk.
Hawk.
Is it?
That is a hit. As you deal 5 points of damage to that Fletchling. Mudbray.
Hello. You know, I've been wanting new feathers for my mane.
Oh, that would be so beautiful. We could just, like, get a bunch of feathers and, like, braid them into the hair.
You know,
Yeah,
you
I got-
still you haven't done anything but tackle this entire time. Last session.
I see that. I'm like, none of my stuff has been used, so.
Gonna
Where?
turn this
How
Mudbray
target?
into a ponytail
Target
with all the
mode. There we go.
feathers.
That one, but I need to move closer, and I want to do. Where's my thing?
I'm actually looking forward to seeing a Ponyta, because that would be the other one that.
Yes.
that
You
space
know what
away.
I'm like waiting for.
I
Where's
wish
my
there was more
movement?
horse Pokemon. Not gonna lie. They're cool.
Is
So
that it? Do I just drag? I drag.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get to you? I can't get to that one, can I?
no. I mean, Mudslap is a ranged attack if you want to go for that.
Can I pass like through my companions?
Yeah, they're all like tiny and small.
Okay.
Except
I'll
for
just like
Baby
casually
Table,
step
but-
over.
Yeah, well, he's still technically a small size.
Okay, I want to do the rock smash.
Okay, you are targeting him and have it roll the save.
Huh.
It does succeed against your save,
L.
but it's half damage on a success. So roll the
Cool.
damage.
Nice.
Still do 5 points of damage.
Whoa!
I mean, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
more
gonna
than
check
an Ocha
off.
can do.
Zappa.
There is. Good golly, Zappa's not built for outputting damage.
No, it's the mascot of the group.
Yes, honestly.
Oh man, 121 missed that Reggie Ice.
No.
Can I do this? I think it's just that. Okay, well, where is Zappa? Zappa's over here! You go there and target this one. There we go. Yes, good. I think. Quick attack is melee. Yes?
Is a bonus action melee.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay. We'll do
Yeah.
that then.
So you could technically do quick attack and tackle or something. Quick attack in any action.
Okay. We'll do the quick attack real quick. Ha. L.
Were you targeting it?
Yes. Fletchling 2? Yes.
Quick attack. Okay, there it goes. That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay. Then I guess we'll attempt the tackle. Or is the tackle just...
It's an action. That is a hit.
Hooray!
You did 1 damage.
Yippee!
Sorry.
Let's see, how much movement do I have? I love how you can click the icon and pull up the table now. Let's see. So how far is this? And short range and long range is like...
Of what are you looking at?
Well, I was thinking about throwing my javelin at Fletchling 1.
Okay. So for throwing your javelin, everything 30 feet and lower is regular. Anything over 30 feet up to 120 feet is with disadvantage.
Okay. So if I target this, what is my distance? I was hoping, okay, so it's 40.
40.
So I can throw it without disadvantage.
You get disadvantage throwing it at 40. Up to 30 is regular.
Oh, okay. So I just move up 10.
Yep.
And then I'll throw the javelin. That's
Hilarious. Just skewer it. This little tiny thing, like the tip of the javelin's bigger than the fletchling itself.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. As yeah, you skewer this fletchling.
Well, it's not getting away. And then the next one is Fletchling 2.
But it's got this oh shit moment. It's going to attempt to quick attack Pichu. And miss. Now it's going to attempt to peck the Pichu. That is a hit.
Oh.
It deals 7 points of damage to Pichu.
Okay. Alright.
Emoji.
It's a good thing it's my turn again. Let's see. Let's clear the targets. Let's target Fletchling 2. Yeah, that's it. That's 30. I need
Needs to be 20.
Yeah, I'm going up. I'm actually gonna go down here. I'm gonna go here. And I'm going to see if I can find another rock.
Roll me investigation. Yes, there does seem to be a rock there.
And I throw it at the fletchling.
All right, roll me a strength check. Welcome back, Space. Pichu took 7 points of damage from the fletchling.
Uh-oh.
Ay, ay.
And what is your proficiency bonus 2? That is a miss.
I'm gonna keep throwing rocks till I hit it one day, or hit something. It works. Maybe table.
You know what? Pichu should like go and join you. The two tiniest Pokemon just pelting these fletchlings with rocks.
I mean, you missed the one where I, javelined and speared the other
saw
fletchling.
I hold a claw. Hey,
Hey.
you don't seem dead yet. Who am I targeting? I'm targeting anything, right? Please tell me I'm not targeting.
No, not yet. You're targeting now.
Now I am.
That is definitely a hit. As Fletchling is now dying.
You know what, friend amigo.
Now, it's all up to this Totodile. We just rescued you, dude. You can leave.
He's he's taken a defensive position from all of you. He gives a nod to you, Crocodile, and he's going to step back here. And if nobody tries to stop him, he dives off into the water.
So much for thank you.
Well, a bunch of strange Pokemon that he doesn't know. He's a wild Pokemon. Just came up and saved him. And it's like, am I next?
We didn't exactly introduce ourselves, so I mean that was a fair point.
Can I rummage the bodies for feathers?
You certainly may.
Can I get my
Yay,
javelin
more
back?
feathers.
You can rummage 2 of them for feathers.
Okay. Do I need to roll for this?
Investigation, persuasion, survival.
Can I just like rip them off? I don't know.
Yeah, just rip off the feathers.
Okay.
It's not like you're
feathers.
not like you're skinning them or anything.
And you can put them in your pouch.
Yeah, I got a saddlebag. I got broken chair pieces in this saddlebag that I still haven't used.
Don't worry, I don't. Now that I think about it, that would be so funny with a Mudbray charging into battle with nunchucks. Not gonna lie.
With nunchucks?
Yes.
I don't think I can maneuver those. Those are like a dex thing. I need like a bludgeoning weapon.
I mean, they are.
I was actually thinking. Oh, well.
Yeah, it is bludgeoning.
What'd you think it was? Piercing?
Well, like, using them is, like, a very dexterous thing, but I guess D&D, like, the actual damage is bludgeoning. I don't know.
Oh, you just use it like a bit and
Why is
just
my
swing your
thing
head.
My sheet is being changed. Oh, I got feathers now! Thank you. I'm just like, things are happening and I'm not doing it.
Well, I don't know. I was going to put saddlebags in there, but I don't know if you want the feathers in your saddlebags or not.
I need somebody to help me put them in my main. Everything else should go in the saddlebag. I don't know why it won't let me.
Blood off of them first, but yeah.
No, the blood of my enemies, mother.
You are
You
a
should
barbarian's mule, all right. Meanwhile, I'll get my spear back. Or javelin, if I can.
Oh, you went that way. I just went to you.
Can I get my javelin back? Am I able to salvage this?
Is it in the water?
No, it's.
Yeah.
Is it in the water?
No. It's like right above where you are.
Yeah.
It's in between you and Mudbray.
That's what I was going.
Why am I talking against Pichu? How do I not talk to Pichu? Oh, there we go.
I was trying to grab the javelin. Someone used Thunderbolt. Set my mane on fire. No, but I'll put the feathers in it. You know, we actually got
Budget.
done like almost 30 minutes ago just saying how impressive his mic can even pick that up.
Mm-hmm.
And it did it again.
All right, so it is currently 5:30 p.m.
Okay, I get my javelin, so I guess I take this tick off. And I put the feathers in Mudbray's hair. I try to tie him in there as fanciful as I can. You know, make it look like a warrior.
Roll me a
Yeah.
roll me a dexterity check.
Alright. Let's hope it works good. Oh.
They fall out.
You just stab them directly into the skin. No grading.
Don't worry about it. We'll do it when we get more home. We're just too exposed out here. We head back to Hake's
Well,
farm.
That was you successfully do it. I was just determining how long it'd take you to braid Mudbray's hair.
Oh, a long time. It does have short hair.
Yeah. It's
So
a prop.
it is
prop made.
now 6 o'clock p.m.
And so
and you do have to make it back to Hank's farm to feed the mill tank and other Pokemon, and milk the mill tank.
yeah, that's where we're heading right now.
Okay, it takes you an hour to make it back to Hank's farm.
Yippee!
The rest of you, what are you doing? Noting it's still raining. What are you still doing, or what the rest of you doing while Resort's tending to this?
The Mudbray?
All of you.
Are we walking back to the farm?
You're at the farm. Resort's
Ah.
starting the process of taking care of the mill tank and the.
Emoji's
Let me.
following Rosori around. You know, just following.
I'm looking at those broken chair pieces in my bag and getting ideas. You should be afraid.
Attaboy!
That is baby tables. So you're milking the Bessie, and then you've got Lammy, Woolly, and Bleeder that you've got to brush the fur of and feed them. Woolly is a dub wool, Lammy is an Ampharos, Bleeder is a go goat, and Bessie's the mill tank.
I brush him? With a question mark? Do I need to roll something?
Yes, it'll be animal handling for whoever. I'm asking what everybody else is doing, if anybody's stepping in to help them, because you've got to brush all of them, milk Bessie, and change out their feed.
Oh yeah, okay. Emoji's gonna help brush Ampy.
Pichu, I don't know which ones are there. Pichu is gonna go jump on one of them.
They're so emojis brushing the Ampharos. There's a go goat, a double, and a mill tank.
Yeah.
Whichever one has the longest hair, Zappa's gonna go jump on them
Double.
and put
Double.
little braids in the fur.
All right. I won't. And emoji, I want an animal handling check.
Okay, hold on. Ignore that roll. Alright, animal handling. Let's go!
Zappa, I
Oh
want a
no.
dexterity check.
Hey!
Hey!
Beautiful!
Beautiful! Wonderful! Amazing!
An expert. Zappa's gonna do Mudbray's main from now on.
Yes. Emoji's trying to brush out Amphi's fur. The sigh tells me it's not going to go well. Nice catch on the Volto
Alright.
into one.
You jerk on Lammy's fur a little bit, and it causes Lammy to jar. As you're going to make this, as you're going to fail this Constitution saving throw.
The high-pitched scream that gets cut off by the mic.
Yeah.
Wounded. Oh. Oh.
Oh no!
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
And you're paralyzed.
My
We're
face
not
of all
fine.
things. I made an attempt. Is the Amphi brushed?
No.
It's just like ponk.
Ponk. Mudbray just like quietly walks over, just picks up Emoji by the head, and like pulls her away.
It's like I'm about to see my deity, whatever it is.
So let's see. Okay, you're paralyzed just until the end of your turn. So it does wear off rather quickly.
At least now I can power a lamp. Just
So we've got an attempt done on Lambie. Wooly has been taken care of. Who's doing Bessie and who's doing Bleeder?
Rosori was gonna milk Bessie and brush Bessie's fur.
Animal handling from Rosori.
Yeah, I don't think Bessie wants Mudbray attempting to milk.
Well,
I don't think that's gonna go very well.
I got
It's
distracted.
enough. It's enough.
I got distracted, guys. My Ralts was being electrocuted.
Yeah, sure enough, you're sitting there brushing and milking Bessie. But in the process of it, you see Emoji just get electrocuted by Lammy. But you do manage to carry through and see that Ralt stands back up. A little bit of smoke sizzling off of it, but it is standing back up. And you managed to carry through and finish brushing and handling Bessie.
Okay.
Now we have Bleeder the Go-Goat, and Lammy is still left.
I can. Where are there like brushes, like lying somewhere?
Yeah.
Did Ralts drop the brush?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
It'd be kind of
what's
weird
my
if
name?
I didn't.
Chaos. That's my name. Wow. I only have 2 characters. I'm already crossing them up. Chaos.
It's been a long week.
Yes. Chaos goes over and picks up the brush in his mouth, and makes an attempt to figure out how to brush the what's it called?
Ampharos?
Ampharos.
Ampharos.
Lammy.
Yeah. The attempts are going to be made.
Roll animal handling.
Thank you, DM. We're sorry.
just wants me to fail. That's all it is.
No, I'm really
Roll.
eager to see how this works.
Oh my god!
Oh!
So here's the thing. You see this electric arc cover Chaos, but Chaos is still sitting there attempting, not even phased by it, because Chaos is immune to electricity.
Yeah, it finally came into work. Yeah. This poor lamb just getting its fur all messed up by me.
I guess I go for the go-goat. And then
Lammy!
I'll handle the lammy. Let Chaos do his thing.
Fetched, are you attempting anything?
Pushing backwards
Yeah, I
exactly.
set it way up there. I'm making a necklace.
You're making a necklace.
Yep.
Of what?
Okay.
Of fur?
Leather.
Oh, leather. And then...
From the deer?
Yep.
Nothing barbaric about that.
Says the barbarian wearing leather.
No, it says the Zuzu. I mean, Rosori would be proud. Rosori is
Okay.
probably proud. And then we have baby table.
So who's doing bleeder?
Oh, I am. I'm gonna try to do but not breeder.
Who?
Leader.
There's two eyes for that.
I'm gonna do the go-goat.
Rosori versus Emoji.
Oh, Rosori, yeah. Ross is done.
Chaos, are you still continuing on with
Oh yeah,
Lammy?
I have no clue I'm doing anything wrong.
Roll me another animal handling, and Rosori, you as well.
This is not much better, guys.
Oh, come on! Oh! Oh!
I thought that hit the 2 as well, and I'm like,
Wow.
well.
It's
It's
a
like
20.
Chaos, you just barely managed to get it. You don't even notice that the electric energy stops zapping at you.
And me?
This is why I went for the lamb. They don't bite. They're just cute and fluffy. They don't do anything.
Yeah, they actually can't. Well, they can headbutt you, but you're Mudbray, so I don't think.
They can't do anything. They're
They
just
can't.
cute. They don't
just
have
cute.
electricity or anything.
The perfect animal. Yeah, emoji got done real quick.
Rushing farm animals. Who knew it could be so hard?
Yeah, who knew?
With that, I'm going to go ahead and call for us to take a brief break,
Okay.
and then we'll get back into it. It is currently 7:30 at night.
Now, do we feed the chickens?
No.
Okay, so we just need to feed the animals and tote out the fresh hay or bad hay. I will get it eventually.
Yeah. And then it'll be like 7:45 and you'll be getting ready for bed.
Yeah.
Are we though? Or are we making weapons?
I mean, you guys can stay up and make weapons if you want. Restore's tired.
But I will be back in about 10 minutes.
Same here.
Coolio.
We'll be right back.
And we're back. Yes, we're back. Back
Guess who's
again.
back? Say we're
again.
back.
Hazards are back. Tell a friend.
I see the little thing for like combi lighting up, but I can't hear him.
He unmuted himself. He was muted. He unmuted himself, I guess.
Should we mute
Background
him?
noise.
No.
Okay.
If it gets to be a problem, we'll mute him.
All right.
So you've successfully. I can use words.
I
Successfully.
am becoming an influence on you, whether you like it or not.
Damn it. Mom always warned me about hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Oh, yes, she did.
All right. So it's currently 7:30 at night. It is nighttime. You've got to feed them, and then all of you actually have the realization that you haven't eaten since like 5 o'clock this morning.
Dude,
No,
I
that's not
dead.
true. That is actually not true because the Pokemon ate at
But yeah, the Pokemon did. Rosori hasn't eaten.
Rosori's. I know Rosori's hungry. She's gonna look for like.
Well, no, I think Rosori did eat there too as well.
Unless it was made of wax, I think she had an apple or something. And I
Okay.
don't think the Nurse Joyce would be that cruel.
That was still morning time. It was still AM time at that point, though. So
Yeah.
Still hungry.
So hungry. Yes. Emoji.
I have.
Emoji starved. Emoji has been injured by a lamb, an amphorus. Emoji's done.
Emoji. I walk over to Emoji. Here, a consolation for your troubles, and I pull out the pool chalk that I've been saving and deliver it to Emoji.
Emoji takes this chalk, holds it in her hands, looks at it, and then looks back up at Chaos and says, "The fuck am I supposed to do with this?"
I think it's edible.
Emoji tries to. Wait, can Emoji make a wisdom saving throw and try to eat it, or? I'm pretty sure I can't eat chalk though. Sorry.
Just do it and do a
Not...
con save.
roll
Another
me,
one. Another
roll
one.
me, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm still gonna fail this.
As Emoji?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the psychic type of the group.
This is the smart one in the group.
I guess I'm eating chalk. It tastes chalky.
It tastes horrible.
It tastes horrible. I want to spit
This
it
is a
out,
little
but it's a
dry.
gift.
And I get some water.
Oh, I should take that out. And wait, where's my inventory? No more chalk. Chalk is gone. How do I get rid of it?
Isn't there a trash
You
button?
if you unlock it and then trash button.
Yeah. At the top of your page where it says lock, if you click that button, it'll unlock. And then
Oh.
if there's a trash bag
Okay,
or
sorry.
trash can,
Emoji's a bad example. You know, okay, right here. Where's the unlock button?
at the top of the page.
Did those rations ever end up in Mudbray's inventory?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rashes just appeared, and I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
Okay,
the item
so-
I could have
here.
given
well,
Emoji rations,
yeah,
but I
so-
didn't.
Mudbray and Farfetched were wiping food from the Pokemon Center.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You were at a
We didn't
buffet.
have any, so we got some.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Emoji didn't swipe any. She'll remember next time.
So, do you seriously continue to eat the chalk?
No,
Yes.
no.
It was a gift. You said it was a gift.
I'm
You have
not
to eat it.
spitting out. I'm not spitting out what I already ate, but Emoji's like, you know what? I'll just keep this for later.
It was
And
just like
we need
one
to,
piece of chalk.
and then I'm just gonna eat what's in the fridge before it goes bad first. Just puts away the chalk.
Okay. You're
I mean,
welcome.
thank you.
Meanwhile, Rasori's still feeding the other Pokemon.
Mhm. Yeah. And I guess, I guess Baby Table can help me. You know.
I can.
Yeah. I mean, he's the strong one too. We just take the not hail, hay,
Hail.
hellfire. Everyone
Hail,
gets
hail
hellfire.
getting.
Hell starts raining from the sky, big chunks of ice. Here you go, eat this, sons of bitches.
And we'll just
Rasori picks one up. This is for the thunder wave, bitch.
that is not canon, everyone.
It is now.
But yeah, Rasori takes out the old food first, and then puts in the new hay, feed, and stuff like that.
All right. I'm gonna say since Totodile's helping you,
Who's
it only
Totodile?
takes or
Baby
Crocodile.
table.
Baby Table.
Call me baby table like a proper man.
So it takes you 15 minutes instead of 30. It's now 7:45 p.m. It is nighttime outside.
And Rasori, if everything else is done, I think it is. We milked.
I would like to search for nails.
Okay, chaos is being chaos.
Right.
Rasori is
Roll
done.
Dirt. Roll me an investigation check.
Where's my investigation? There it. Oh no, my -1.
Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe
Haha,
worry.
ha, minus
Oh.
one.
All right. So no, you unfortunately are not able to find any loose nails.
Hell.
I heard nails.
No, no. No males. Just emoji to beat you. No males here except for yourself. I don't know where
No.
Fetch is.
And
He's
me.
making a necklace. And then, I mean, the baby table's with resource. Like, no males around here. Added
So-
quote.
Table is a table. Bottom text. Table text.
Quote added.
All
Let's
right.
see.
So
And Rasori heads
Now-
back to the farmhouse and goes make sure everyone eats.
okay. While you're right after you finish preparing food for everybody, your Pokédex starts ringing.
Hello?
Ring, 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 ring. Banana.
As you go to answer it, you notice on the screen there is a notification: suitable device capable of casting to TV. Would you like to cast to now?
We have Chromecast in this universe?
Why not?
Why not? We're able to digitize and capture Pokemon in balls. Why not?
You know what? Fair.
Why not? Yeah, sure.
As you did that,
Sori has no idea what that means.
you hear Hank's TV turn on, and you hear Professor Hickory. Rasori, Rasori, are you there? Wow, that's a pretty nice house.
Thanks, it's not mine. How
You're
did
still
you
in
end
the
up
kitchen.
with a TV?
Oh, the Pokédex, has the function to be able to cast to a TV or something so that we can see each other on a big screen if you so choose, instead of just using the small screen on the Pokédex.
Well, I suppose that's convenient. Also, this ain't my house, it's my boss's house.
Oh, house sitting are we? And you see him, he's at his desk, standing behind it. You still got the big tank with the magic cart behind him. He's actually in between his desk and the tank, and he's holding up this canister. It says Magikarp food on it. And then you also see Audino. Audino has like this mining helmet. It's completely covered in dirt and is almost collapsed on the desk.
Oh.
Are the
Okay.
Pokemon in the house too?
Oh, yeah. Wait, they're
It-
not?
it- you see Magikarp. You haven't seen anybody else right now.
Oh, I think they meant the other Pokemon like Emoji, Ibichu.
Is our group
Yeah.
in the house?
Yeah,
Everyone's in the house.
Cool.
I'd imagine so. You're all eating dinner.
Is Fetch eating dinner? Fetch is the loner. He's the. What is he?
It doesn't mean he doesn't eat dinner.
This is false. You're lonely. You don't eat dinner.
Unmute just to be.
Okay, I guess Fetch is eating. So how are my Pokemon doing exactly?
Oh, that's actually one of the things that I called to discuss with you. Uh, so you've been catching quite a few Pokemon here recently, and I love researching all the different types of Pokemon you catch, and I thought that maybe it would be a better idea to research them in an area that's more akin to their natural environments. So I actually purchased some land.
New house?
Judging from the mining helmet, no.
Oh.
And it is cleared out land that is nearby.
Okay.
Take care of your broken ad supported subscription service.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually paying for the subscription to Pokemon Home just so I can catch my shinies. Ugh. So that
I'm so sorry for you.
I know. At least it's not breaking the bank, but oh boy.
All right, so getting back into it. They said that is one thing. So they said, as a matter of fact, Audino and some of your other Pokemon left out earlier to start making a lake for our friend Magikarp here.
Shit.
We have a Magikarp?
Yes! It's
The
just
golden
shiny!
Magikarp, shiny Magikarp, you guys call it.
No.
Was that when I wasn't here?
You were
Actually,
here.
yes.
Everybody was here.
This was
Actually,
ages ago.
yes.
If the last map looked familiar, that's where we caught it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all those circles.
I wasn't here. You guys went fishing without
No,
me.
this was
Oh,
like
wait,
the
because
first
space
episode where we
space
got
wasn't
food.
here.
Right.
Yeah,
Space
because
wasn't
otherwise
here
Mudray would have
because
freaked out about the water.
Yeah, we purposely
Mudbray.
left Mudbray away from the battle. Mudbray did
Yeah.
not participate in that battle.
Yeah.
We
This
thought
is
it
gonna
was
be fun.
fitting.
So Mudbray does know about the Magikarp. There's a shiny Magikarp in a tank. It is gold Magikarp.
Shit.
In the
I come around the corner and I just look at the TV.
Emoji's like looking at the TV too, not sure what to think of it.
Yeah. And he said, and another thing, your two new Pokemon, the Impidimp and the Nickit, they are absolutely adorable.
Professor?
They are so kind. All the other Pokemon adore them.
Professor.
They really. He's like, I know, I am not charmed.
Okay.
But It is simply amazing how quickly all the other Pokemon warmed up to him, especially Magikarp. That being said, another thing, I do need you to go to the Pokemart uh, tomorrow. It seems I misjudged the number of Poke Treats that I actually have on hand. And so I need you to go and tell them to place another order to be shipped out to me. If they place it on my tab, it'll be fine. At this point, you see Autono just kind of suspiciously look up at the professor. He said, honestly, I could have sworn I had enough. And you see Autono reach down, it's like pulling out a ledger book and is reading through it. At this exact same time, behind the
Gosh.
professor, you see sneaking, trying to tiptoe and be stealthy. There's Impidimp. He's got a cookie.
Yep.
He's got a cookie in each hand, and immediately behind him is Nickit. And there's like a stack of cookies tied to its back, and they are just slowly tiptoeing over. And then the moment they hear the professor talk, they stop, turn their heads, look over, see you on the screen. Their eyes are kind of wide. You see Impidimp toss one of the cookies inside the Magikarp aquarium, and they just slowly walk backwards out of view again, wide-eyed, while not breaking eye contact.
Oh, Rosori sighs. This is exactly what she was worried about. He's laughing. I can hear him. His mic's not picking up though.
Banzu?
Zanzu,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
They got terrible mics apparently. But yeah, this is exactly what Rosori was worried about too.
And he continue on. Yes, and he opens up the canister of Magikarp food, pulls out a block, and without looking in the tank, you see him drop the block, and Magikarp just immediately go and swallow the cookie whole and stares at the block of Magikarp food.
That is either going to be a very fat Magikarp or a very spoiled one or the other.
My brain marches up to the TV and is pinning his ears at the Magikarp, like braying at the TV.
Tell me what you're saying to the Magikarp.
Ah,
You could be okay.
brain broke. I go away. Just go away. Sneaky,
Gyarados,
sneaky little dragon thing. You no. Goodbye. Stop trying
Magikarp,
to make
Magikarp, Mudbray saying this to you.
I think that's Ash.
Yep.
Shit, shit, nom, 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 shit, shit.
You think you could just sneak in here, charm everyone, and then eat them when they're not looking? You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? Nah, bro.
Emoji takes this in and realizes that Mudbray or Chaos has some sort of trauma too.
We got one step closer, guys.
Magikarp, your response?
What?
Magikarp cast a smirk at Mudbray for a split second, then back to dull eyes again.
Oh, it knows. It knows.
I'm gonna headbutt the TV.
Oh, what, the TV's broken.
Oh.
Rosori's like, oh shit, this is
How
because
hard?
of my
How
head.
hard? How hard are you? How hard are you headbutting the TV?
We could find out.
Roll me a strength check if you're going full force.
No.
You managed. The TV's not completely broken, but you do manage to knock it down.
Take
Aw,
that!
shit! Rosori stands up, Emoji puts her hands over her mouth, and Rosori's just standing, and they're both in shock, and Rosori's like, chaos! I don't know how much that
The TV is
costs.
the TV is currently facing the ceiling. Rosori, are you there? What happened?
Professor, so I owe the boss a new TV, apparently.
Oh no.
I don't. How do I switch back to Pokédex?
I don't know. Hold on. Hold on.
this this this
Go under your options and select cancel cast.
options. Oh, here it is. Cancel cast.
The video goes back to the Pokédex, but the audio's still coming through the TV.
No.
No, everything is going to the Pokédex at this point.
It's a different TV upstairs.
I don't know. I think we're upstairs. I think that's just that.
The TV is still laying on the ground.
Rosori is talking to the. So so how's the others doing? The Fletchling and Sobble.
Oh, they are both. Well, Sabo is being Sabo. We've tried everything to cheer it up. We're hoping the sharing the beautiful lakeside area with the magic cart will help it. But what is Josh's iPhone? It says connected.
I do not.
um, and tomorrow we're hoping that some of the other Pokemon can go with, I don't know, to help start making the cave for Impidimp and Nickit.
Cool. Hey, Professor,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
You're going as far as making like an area for them. Is there like any way I can train them without actually having to be there with them? I mean, they know how to train by themselves, right?
I mean, I suppose it would just it's set as like a reservation for them, so shouldn't be too many other Pokemon able to get in, though occasionally it might happen.
Well, at least they'll be protected. I hate
Yeah.
the idea of somebody going in and killing my Pokemon. Ugh.
Oh, that is one of the major goals of it. It can keep your Pokemon pretty well protected, and it gives them a place to rest and relax out in nature like they would if they were wild.
I mean, we already have an EXP share. It's called Basic DND. Yeah. So I guess I'll keep on catching the Pokemon then. I was afraid I was gonna fill up your lab or something.
Oh no, no. I mean, my lab was starting to fill up rather fast, which is why I went ahead and purchased the land and had Audino working on it. But it's a good thing for you to have a bunch of different Pokemon. It makes it easier for me to be able to research them to determine what type of Pokeballs would be best to use for them.
Nice. Hmm. Well, it's been a big day for me. I've enjoyed.
Especially,
Oh,
especially, with them out in the wild, I'll or in an element similar to their natural element, I'll be able to develop even more in-depth Pokeballs for them.
I do have a few questions, though. I don't know if you know the answers, but I figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Okay.
Do you know anything about dark elves in this region?
What's a dark elf?
Uh, so you've heard of elves, but not a dark elf.
Hold on. I I think I might have recalled something from an old research history book. I'll have to get back with you if you don't mind waiting on me to find that book and do some private research into it.
I don't mind at all.
Okay, I will see what I can find for you.
Thanks, Professor. I owe you big time. I'm gonna
No
actually head
problem.
off.
Okay, Ash, chat.
I have
My
never seen.
purse, I purchased the land. I mean, it's a timeshare. I get it on every other Tuesday. I'm sure your Pokemon will be fine the rest of.
He got a really
I think this is the most I have ever seen Ash speak and not speak at the same time in a roleplay. I can. I. Is anybody speaking? Speak. Oh no. Hold on. Something happened. Is there. Can anybody hear me now? Ah. Sorry, everyone. It seems as though. Uh. Discord has. Okay, so user may be having trouble calling. There is a problem with Discord right now. I can see it on my end. It is that voices are disconnected. So, oh boy. Hold on, everyone. It's technical difficulties. I'm assuming somebody can hear me, but that's a no.
Okay,
Yeah.
I hear you.
Hello.
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 Okay, I
Hello.
hear all of you now. I hear everybody
Hooray!
now.
Sorry, there was
I have,
technical difficulties, everyone.
Ash, are you good? Can you hear
it's
us?
running.
what happened?
I think
Discord happened.
Discord happened.
It also disconnected both Combi and Ash from Fantasy Grounds.
Oh no, I think it's that your internet happened.
Oh, it might be like. Is it like internet on your end too, Combi?
No.
Oh.
I'm still in Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, it never kicked out Space or Zuzu.
All right, I'm good.
All right.
All right. So I think the last thing I said was I'm gonna head on to bed, Professor. It's been a long day. A lot's happened. I appreciate the help on the research. Something's up and it's making me a little anxious.
Oh,
Have you ever heard of the term rising darkness? Apparently, they attacked one of the farmers here.
I can't say that I immediately recall that term.
Just, yeah. It's just they attacked one of the farmers and feels like one big conspiracy. Honestly, I don't care if there's an actual cult out there or whatever. Let them do their
Wow.
thing, I suppose, but leave the innocents out of it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, most definitely. I've never even heard of someone getting violent in that manner. Not without being just a run of the mill bandits, and even then, they typically rely on their Pokemon.
I have a feeling it has something to do with the Dark Elves. Nobody seems to know about any in this area, or ever at all.
I will definitely do some research to see what I can find. I'll try contacting you later.
Alright, thanks, Professor. Good night.
Good night.
And Missouri ends the call.
Okay. So at this point, it is currently 9 o'clock.
Everyone's eaten. Alright. Lights out. Bed. Andale.
I'm going to the kitchen.
Wrong direction.
I want to find a mallet or like a meat hammer.
You can do that tomorrow. Do whatever you want to do. I say that like I understand chaos verbally, but Rusori can tell chaos is looking for something, and it's like, come on, you can check in the morning when there's actually light outside.
I'm still gonna start opening cupboards. The cupboards I can reach.
So help me if I have to pay for something else.
A bowl in a
Alright.
China shop.
Alright. What's up, little buddy?
I headbutt your leg.
The table leaves.
The table.
For clarification, for clarification, are you referring to yourself in third person or the kitchen table?
Why
Oh.
not both?
Resora, you see baby table pick up the kitchen table and starts walking away with it.
Oi! Oi! No! Oi! Sit! Can I use a Poke command to make him sit?
See, here's the thing about Poke commands, he has to choose to follow them.
Oh, okay. It's like, oi! Set that back down, please. And I immediately ignore chaos as I chase the baby table for the table.
Can I roll investigation?
I'm curious if Fetch will get the Pokeball.
While distracted, Fetch wants to grab his Pokeball.
There's so much
Roll-
going on.
Roll me,
Bedtime.
Roll.
All the chaos breaks out.
roll me a sleight of hand.
Slide a table.
All right. While this is going on, you have your Pokeball.
Perfect. I go upstairs in my nest.
All right. Baby table.
Yes.
What are you doing while Rasori's told you to set the table back down? What are you doing?
I'm gonna set the table back down, of course, in the room. It's gonna
Which
be my bed
room?
now.
Oh.
Bedroom.
You notice the table does not fit in the doorway.
I'll try it again.
I grab the table while I have the chance.
I need both of you to please roll me athletics checks against each other.
While they're doing that, can I look for a mallet?
Roll me investigation.
Oh wow, just athletics. Oh.
Oh, come on!
Why
Why
do
did
I
you have-
have advantage?
You still had the 13 to start with. You dropped the second one, which was the 8. So Rasori does win that one.
My table.
Is
I am-
Rosario still raging or something?
No,
I'm
I should
yeah.
not be. I should not
It,
be.
the effect never wore off apparently.
And it's like, get back
For-
here, you little shit!
For rage?
I put the table back down and I grab the baby table and I hoist him into my arms. I guess that's what counts as a grapple.
Are you gonna let her pick you up, baby table?
No.
Roll me either athletics or acrobatics, and Rasori roll me
Do, 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 do.
I am not.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, somehow.
Baby table, you just barely managed to break free from her grasp.
No.
Can I run up and headbutt him?
Let's not
Um,
actually hit each other. I'm just trying to get him to stop taking the table. I have no spells. I can't use a fancy
Yeah, and I have
rope.
no table.
I just want to kick him on his butt. Knock him down.
Oh, okay, so you're not actually hurting him, you're just trying to trip him up.
By ramming into him.
roll me a strength check, and baby table, you roll me strength as well.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
My brain goes after.
I don't even know.
You just flip,
slowly
just
turns
flip that.
around.
My brain, you go after baby table, try to push him down with your head, but he grabs your head and actually lifts you up in the air.
Alright, everyone, if we're
How much am
disactive
I?
when it's late at night, we're going out to train.
I'm 350 pounds.
Yes.
And?
Okay.
That is a
He
big.
he has a lift push drag of 630.
Oh my gosh.
He can carry you now.
Hooray. Free
He can
rides.
carry Mudbray with everyone on him.
Yeah.
He can lift up Mudbray. Now, as far as carrying, he wouldn't be able to continuously carry Mudbray. He can lift up Mudbray, but he can't carry Mudbray continuously.
So am I just like hoisted into the air right now?
You got hoisted up, and then he sets you back down.
Alright.
Anticlimactic charge ever.
Who's ready to go training again? It's 9 p.m. I'm sure we got a few hours.
Zappa's going to bed. Zappa like races, duck and weaves between baby table and chaos, and just like dive bombs into bed.
No,
It
Very
is-
much does not want to go training again.
It is 9:15.
Who's training with me?
Does it
Emoji's
involve
not.
tables?
I guess if you bring the table,
Cool.
Yes, the kitchen
Fetch, you
table.
coming?
Ash is
He's in
already.
his nest. He's done.
Oh, well, I was shouting. My bad.
Yeah.
Emoji says no. Zap, I guess, says no. Chaos, I forgot what you said.
Chaos and baby table.
Chaos is still like in the air, like kicking. Ah, mom,
I take.
mom, the crocodile's strong now, mom.
I grab my mud prey, take it out of the crocodile's hands, and set
Are
it
you
down.
going to let go, crocodile?
I'm in a tug of war now.
Are you going to let go of my brave baby table?
No, yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
And I gently set the mud bray down, and I look at the baby table, and I look at chaos, and I was like, all right. And I take my Pokeballs, and I say, the two that belong to me. And wait, do I notice that one's missing at this point?
When you reach down for your Pokeballs, at that point you would notice that one's missing. You would notice that it's the one that Farfetch'd marked.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm doing this for self-indulgence. Ignore it. Okay, so I knew that it was with me when we hit the farmhouse.
You sure?
That's what
Are
that
you
rule
sure
was.
about that?
Yes,
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
That's what the intelligence was for.
Are you sure?
I know she checked it when we got to the farm, so it's somewhere around the farmhouse. Alright, we got a problem. I'm gonna have to
I'm
go out to the
pulling
barn.
my head against baby table, assuming he's still like holding on to my face. I'm like, let go.
No, he let you go.
Okay.
And it's like, alright, you two, come with me. We got a missing Pokeball.
Now I'm going to sleep. Bye bye.
It's just, Rosori just
The
sees
table-
the table leave, and the kitchen table's at least still in the kitchen again. But,
Is it? Or I thought it was in the doorway.
no,
Well-
I took it from him, and I managed to set it back down. I think.
You took it from him. You never made it far enough to set it back down. You're still in the hallway with it.
I guess I'll set the table back to the
I'm
kitchen, and I look at Chaos. It's like, you going to bed, or are you coming with me?
I trot up beside you.
At least one of you loves me.
I'd rub my cheek against your leg.
I pat and I pet the Chaos until I was like, alright, back to the barn. We gotta look for Fetch's Pokeball. It's went missing.
Nail.
So I guess we head back to the barn.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
I'm trying to roleplay this accurately. Investigation.
Please. I already have a -1 in intelligence. Why am I getting 1s and 2s?
All right. Mudbray, you are fairly tired, and you see that Mudbray's very tired. Rosori, you are very certain that the Pokeball's not in the barn.
Drat, where did it go? It's way too late to look for it outside. I guess I have to wait until morning. I'll look for it before I head off to the Pokemart. And I make sure Chaos is still with me when I go back to the house.
I'm just happily, like, sleepy trotting along behind you. Kind of tripping every few steps. But
Farfetch, out of curiosity, what did you do with your Pokeball?
I attached it to the necklace and I'm wearing it.
Well,
Okay.
I definitely didn't know that. So
Well, he went to the nest to do it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So you won't know until you go to the room.
So well, I don't even think I'll notice it then, cause he's in the raft things. So I guess we
Right.
head to the bed for tonight. Do a long
Roll
rest.
me a, roll me a perception check.
both of us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, my +4 finally.
My bro, you happen to notice that Farfetch's Pokeball is on a necklace around his neck.
Is he asleep already?
Yes.
Oh, I tilt my
I'm
head at it.
assuming. Is Farfetch currently asleep?
Probably.
Okay.
I tilt my head at it. I'm a little bit confused. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Fashionable. Huh. Okay. And I go lay down next to Rosori.
Yeah, we sleep. We're bed.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not gonna finish that statement.
Are you?
No. No. I realized I was starting to make a really bad mistake. Anywho, it's morning time, right? We've long rested.
Hold on. I'm adjusting.
I
I
need
am giving
nails.
I am giving you a long rest. However, at 4 o'clock in the morning,
Oh.
you are suddenly woken up by the barking of Tracker.
Uh-oh.
He
Oh.
runs in there. He runs in. Emergency! Emergency! All units, stand at the ready. We have an emergency. This is not a drill.
And Fetched goes straight out the window.
I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
Rosori's up.
As
I'm
you
pretty sure
go,
everyone's
The
up.
table follows.
okay, Fetch, as you go out the window, you notice that there are lights going on around the Poke Barn. And then also there are lights going on around the Torchic pen. And you can even see what looks to be like burnt places around the Torchic pen. Roll me a perception check to see how much you can see.
Shit. He perceived shit.
That's what you're able to tell. So the rest of you, you're woken up by Tracker.
I'm up, I'm up. Face
Rasori,
plants.
you don't understand, but you know Tracker's worked up about something.
I know he's worked up about something serious because of the way he's barking, I'm assuming. So I immediately get up and start running downstairs what the dog is. Not dog. There ain't no dogs. It's a Stoutland.
Ace still going, all units, prepare for deployment. Emergency! Emergency deployment!
Every time you cut out, I keep thinking he's about to have a cigarette cough. I don't know why. But Emoji is also like woken up. She's a little dazed, but she starts running down the steps, not fully awake, but awake enough to be like alarmed awake. You know how you're still sleeping and you're still in that sleep state, but you are moving.
Yeah. As all the Pokemon made it out there, you see Tracker's like, the Torchic pin has come under attack by Team Rise in Darkness. They've managed to use some weird machinery to capture Red.
What?
Oh.
What does Rosori perceive?
Rosori, roll me a perception check. Because about this time,
Oh,
you're able to see the light and you're hearing sounds coming from both the Torchic pen and the barn.
shoot.
And at this time, Softpaws comes running up. It's not just the Torchic pen, they're also attacking the Poke Barn too.
Looks like we owe Hank more than a TV.
Oh.
We
Royally screwed up. I'm hoping, like, now that I think about it, at least there's the Taurus in the barn. But, like, there is no telling if he got what's going on. I know Rosori
Yoinked.
doesn't know that Red's been captured.
Mudbray's gonna go run to the wherever the Taurus is kept. Is the Taurus in the
Poke Barn.
pasture? Poke Barn? I'm
Okay.
gonna run over there
Alright,
with the intent to
Rosori
release him.
goes down to Statler and is like, go to Hank. Get him here. Now.
He gives a nod. Yes, Commander. And runs off.
Well, it seemed like a smart decision.
I love him.
He's perfect.
I love that. If Red is down, we're cooked.
We
I didn't say Red is down. They have a machinery that's currently holding him captive.
He's down.
Softpaws comes up and says, some of us will have to go to the Torchic pen. Some of us will have to go to the Poke Barn. Who's going where?
I'm gonna.
I'll go with Torchic.
He's gonna go to Torchic. Emoji.
Let me pull up and make a note for this.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
Damn it. All right, I am sharing what I have for the notes so far. We have this is how we're currently divided right now. Resort, you don't know, so you go ahead and pick where you're going.
I'm not telling my Pokemon.
I mean, you can try to command them, but at first, you need to decide where you're going.
I'm gonna go to the Torchic pen.
All right, so you say, I'm going to the Torchic pen.
So is that my name? Okay, there we go.
There's Torchic and Rosori like crossed together.
Torchic pen is going to the Torchic pen. All right. Baby table, where are you going?
Where can I go?
You can either go to
Torchic or Poke Barn.
or Barn.
Chaos, you said you were going to.
Yeah, I'm going to the barn. I come running back. Like I started towards the barn. I skid to a stop. I turn around, I come back, and I grab Zappa. I'm like, I need hands.
Zappa's going to the barn then.
Yep.
As
Form chimp.
Emoji sees Chaos and Zappa go off to the barn, I guess Emoji decides to go to the torchic pan.
All right, and where are you going, baby table?
Form chimp.
Or chick?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 4 going to the torchic pan and 3 going to the Pokey Barn.
Woo!
All right. So, I need a representative from each side to please throw me a d20.
I can throw the
Just a
D20.
straight D20?
Just a straight d20. One representative from each side to determine who's getting covered first.
I guess I'll do mine team. Oh, well, whatever.
Oh,
All right,
Either
so
way.
we're doing the Pokey Barn first.
Now, here's a quick question. Are we doing that this session? Because it is 11:13 where we're at. Or are
We
we
can
just
at least
gonna get
we
started?
can at least get started.
Is the Pokebarn being attacked? I don't remember what was said about that.
They're both being attacked at the same time.
Yeah, both being attacked at the same time.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. Hey, it's got to load for me too.
Does anybody need a break or are we good?
thumbs up emoji.
Okay, buddy. Emoji thumbs up.
Thanks.
Empty brain.
Well, in that case, I don't have a thing. I actually don't have a thing set with Hank's Pokemon. Let's see. Well, I don't have anything set where I can just drag and drop them.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be really, really fast.
All right.
I'm surprised Emoji didn't go to the Pokemon. They had such a good time there.
Moshi wants to level up. I guess. I don't know. What do you mean by Pokemon?
What?
What do you mean?
Pokebarn.
Oh. To be honest, it was a
Where you got
coin toss.
electrocuted.
Honestly, it was just a coin toss for me. It's like, because Emoji's not going to do much as far as combat. I figure it should be more useful in rescuing Red.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, and besides, it'd probably be safer for her not to be near Zappa, the duo known as Zappa Chaos, when they go off and do some sort of big electrical attack.
Electrical attack?
Yeah. I mean, you
On
are
whom?
immune.
I am. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I mean, Beecher can go all out and be like, yeah!
I should have got Pichu a nail. Pichu could have like had a little sword, little electrical sword,
Yeah.
charge in on the emoji or on the chaos.
So,
On the emoji.
That's my brain.
so Chaos,
Yes.
Zappa. Let me find a note, make sure. Just the three of you. Chaos, Zappa, and Softballs.
Yes.
I need the three of you, or the two of you actually, to
One,
roll
really.
me initiative.
It's really
Okey
just...
dokes. Wow. Okay, Zappa.
Oh, Zappa's so into this. You hear the right of the Valkyries on the floor. You go like
That's what Zappa's playing. Some battle music as we charge in.
As you go up, you notice at the Poke Barn, I'm going to share this.
Got the map. Okay, now I can see things.
You see,
Is that Murkrow?
yeah.
Oh,
Mother.
wrong direction, sweetie.
As you see these Team Rise in Darkness wrangling up, they've got Bleeder, Wooly, Bessie, and Lammy tied up.
Oh boy.
And there seems to be a vehicle outside that they're attempting to drag them into and lock them inside. You recognize the one with whiskers. As the Team Rise in Darknesses, you recognize them, the one with whiskers. It looks back at the others to why did you change his name? There. Make sure, because for some reason I had them all as unidentified.
I saw that.
There you go. You recognize the one with whiskers. uh, wrangling Bleeder. They're all kind of like, they're not completely tied up that they can't move, but they are, they got the rope around their necks, and like some of them's got a rope around their legs.
Mhm.
And they're also dealing with not just the drow, but also with the drow's Pokemon. You see a Murkrow, a Rattata, a Krogunk, and then, of course, a Whiskers. As the one you recognize, Drow 1, who is over Whiskers, you recognize him as being the same one that you've been encountering this whole time. He looks over at the rest of them and he says, if you can't get them to come willing, just knock them out. We'll teach that farmer to defy the will of Team Rising Darkness. And we're starting combat.
You're good luck with that.
Have fun. I
Thanks,
do want
thanks,
to say,
guys.
I see Hoss up there.
Yeah. Is that a 5-foot circle where like the lever is? And are the
Yes,
gates open?
the gates are open.
Fantastic. How do I? Where's my measure? Do I just?
You see them wrangling them. Are you going into combat or are you going to attempt to sneak?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get around to let Hoss out.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okie dokes. Just me, cause Zappa's mounted, or both of us?
Both.
Okay.
And I'm going to have soft paws.
Nice.
Yes.
And now the stealth check for Zappa to see if they have the guitar
Oh
out.
no. Zappa,
I did
now
say
is
Zappa was playing battle music as we charged over the hill.
That's better because I thought Zappa had attempted to do the Mission Impossible theme.
I will say that in this situation, they are distracted attempting to wrangle the other Pokemon. So, Zappa, you can have advantage on that.
Oh god!
Oh, we said
The smallest
advantage, not
Pokemon.
disadvantage.
The smallest one is the one that gives us a. She's bright yellow, so you know, I guess.
So, you make it to about here.
Also, Combine is
Uh-oh.
gone, but that's fine. Well,
Got
I
kicked.
mean, Combine had to go, probably.
Oh.
Yeah. And to be
Oh,
fair,
hi, Combine. We were just talking about you.
Well, Zuzu was talking mad shit, yeah.
I was going to
Yes,
say,
that was right.
to be fair, he will probably have to leave before we actually make it back to baby table.
Yeah. Yeah, but they have to leave now.
Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and go, Combi.
Bye, Combine.
Bye.
Ash,
Give me a table.
I will attempt.
I don't think they're going to make it back to you. Matter of fact, Ash, the same actually applies to you.
I'm not in any hurry to leave.
Okay.
Someone has to be the witty combat guy. I'm just a girl.
All right. So you three make it to about that point, and you hear that same drow. Wait, what's over there? Hey, I think I recognize that Pichu. It belongs to that half orc. Get them! And now combat has officially started.
Pog.
Drow 1.
Where's combat tracker? There you are. Where? There. Haha.
I'll come over there. They are going to attempt to knock out Wooly. As they smash them, they go to smash them with their short sword. But you see, the wool is so thick, and where Pichu actually braided it earlier, it causes the short sword to bounce away.
Nice.
Braids for the win.
Braids for the win.
Everybody braid your hair.
Zappa.
Oh, Zappa's ahead of me. Oh no, this is not what I had planned. Okay.
Use Zappa's one ability.
Zappa's one ability. How do I measure? How do I just like measure distance?
If you just target and then highlight your icon, it'll give you a number.
If she's just measuring distance, if you want to right click and under pointers, draw arrow.
Okay. I see. Wait. 30. That doesn't quite get us there, but okay.
Oh, I see what you're
Can
doing.
Zappa like hold her action, or basically, I want Chaos to run his distance, and then Zappa jumps. Oh, that's a half movement.
Wait, so do you want to do like an action dash?
So from what I'm understanding, so Zappa can ride on Chaos and Chaos do the dash for the 60 feet. And Zappa can hold their action to dash their movement speed as their reaction, which would be 25 feet, I think.
So it'd be 60 and 25 then?
Yes.
Okay.
So for a
like
total
85. Okay, close enough. Yes, I would like to do that then.
Okay.
Is hitting a button a bonus action?
Interaction.
Did it not go through?
Yeah, it went through.
Hello? Okay.
Drow 1, he starts to turn towards the Pichu, but Bleeder pulls on him, and so now he's forced. He's going to attempt to attack on Bleeder, which didn't do for some reason. He takes his short sword and attempts to smack Bleeder across the head. There it goes. That is a hit. As he deals 3 points of damage to Bleeder.
Okay.
Whiskers.
Oh, there's a wild Decaden in the stream chat.
Nice.
A wild
The VC
Decaden.
chat.
A wild Regigigas. And no one caught it.
Right.
Ah,
Murder,
that's what you
murder.
mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the VC chat.
So Whiskers is going to bonus action disengage. And then action dash to make it around here, chasing after you.
Oh.
Drow
Pretty
4 is going to attempt to attack Bessie. That is a miss. Murkrow is going to peck at Bessie. That is a miss.
Oh, please miss, Ratata.
Krogunk
Right.
I want that Murkrow.
You will get a Murkrow. I think that one's already
I want
owned.
that Murkrow.
I think that one's already owned.
Steal it.
I can't lower myself to their level. I'm a barbarian with morals.
I can knock it out and bring its body to you.
I mean, technically. If you destroy its Pokeball.
Krogonk's going to come over here and it's going to attempt to use Poisonous Sting on Wooly.
As Zansu ignores this completely. Like a good DM. No,
That is
him down.
That is a hit.
No!
Wooly takes 5 points of damage from that, from the actual attack itself. It has to make a Constitution saving throw. It fails
No!
as it takes an additional 5 points of poison damage
Oh.
and is now poisoned.
Oh, that
Uh-oh.
Krogunk got a lucky a hit in.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, Wooly. Time to show some payback.
Wooly. He is poisoned. He is going to attempt to double kick the drow and miss. But hit with the second double kick, dealing 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yes! Something.
He is going to attempt to headbutt the drow as well. That is a hit. As he deals an additional 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Chaos,
Hello.
your turn.
Alright. So my normal speed is 30, but with the dash I can go 60?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
And it's your action to dash.
Okay. That's not 60. There's 60. Racehorse, I turned into a thoroughbred.
Nice.
All right, Pichu comes. Wrong way. Pichu comes up to here with you, and now you're wanting Pichu to use its reaction to dash to 25 feet, right?
Yes.
So Pichu's going to make it to here.
Okay.
Bessie. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this.
Forgot what?
Oh.
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 Oh,
Oh.
Oh! It's an earthquake! Please.
No.
Huh?
Fireball. Da, 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 da.
You see Bessie immediately use Heal Bell
Oh. Wait.
as Wooly. Bessie hadn't took any damage. Wooly heals 5 hit points.
Good job, Bessie.
Okay. And now it is going to. Let me read through this. Okay. 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 So we're going to get rid of that pointer.
I'm very tempted if I do Bardic Inspiration to actually like go grab my ukulele.
All right. So Bessie is going to target Drow 4. Murkrow.
A wild Regice appears again.
And Rattata as it does rollout. Bessie uses rollout. Murkrow fails. Rattata nat 20s. And Drow fails. As Bessie does 7 points of damage. Murkrow is unconscious.
Oh.
Hooray!
It's dying.
And that is
No.
Bessie's turn. Drow 7. This Drow here. It is going to attempt to smack Lammy with its sword and miss. Zubat.
Oops. I wanted...
Zubat is going to target Bessie. And Lammy. And use Screech attack. Bessie succeeds. Lanny succeeds. Haas, you hear snoring coming from Haas's pen. Lammy. Okay. I need to see. Okay, Lammy, what is your... So you can select up to 5. Okay, so Lammy's going to target Zubat, target Drow. That's 3. That's 4. And this is 5. As he uses Thunder Wave, and a lot just happened. Shit, they might not even needed you.
We're letting Hoss out anyway, I guess.
Let's see, Drow 9 failed. Zubat succeeded. Drow 1 failed. Crogunt succeeded. Drow 7 failed.
All the drows.
All right,
We
so
defeat Team Rising Darkness here and now.
Zubat is wounded. Drow 7 is wounded. So only the Drows failed. Drow 9 is unconscious. So just the 3 Drows. And those 3 Drows are now paralyzed.
Hooray, my reactive updated. Haha.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
nice.
Hooray! We both got
Hooray.
Pokemon reactives now.
Yay.
I'm just a cat. I really do need to get mine updated.
Okay, softballs is going to bonus action dash and action dash.
Where's Softpaw's going?
Death
Why is
from
Softpaw's
above.
following us?
Death to our enemies from Decaden.
Softball's goal is to Bleeder, what can you do? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So,
All
why
right.
did we split up again?
I don't know.
Because my
So-
brain started running.
Bleeder, There. You see Bleeder. Which button is? I think it's this one. Nope. Maybe it's this one. As Bleeder now uses growth and is now a large Pokemon.
I forgot growth was his ability. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You done got messed up now.
He about to
Hey,
go
Hank,
crazy.
all your Pokemon got captured.
It's going to use Horn Attack. That is a hit. As it deals 10 points of damage. That's not supposed to come off him. All right, whatever. I'll just have to. I'm going to have to add a concentration effect for that. All right. It did not. Let me find Drow 1 because it. Yeah. And you see Drow 1 go down.
Yeah. Take him out.
I will say, I think getting caught by the drow actually did good for the other Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think it did more good than harm.
He is now going to use his Horn Attack against Drow 7. And that is a hit. As he deals another 10 points of damage to Drow 7. Rattata. This Rattata runs through the fencing and starts to chase after you.
Not surprised. It is tiny fencing.
Fetched, baby table, and Rosori, you're not there. Or emoji. Drow 9. What?
The chat
Fetch.
Fetch.
It's a real shame Zanzu is taking notes from this battle and making sure they won't be able to fight back at the Torchic pen, and the battle auto-resolves again.
I know you said that as a joke.
He is.
One of the reasons why I actually allowed them to fight back is because originally they were going to be tied up and unable to fight back. But only 2 Pokemon came this way.
And one of them is Zappa, who gives like 1 point of damage if she hits.
Yeah.
I thought Chaos and Zappa made a good strong team, especially with Sawpaws.
All right, Zappa.
Against like a few enemies, maybe, but not against like 8.
Well, and
the
the other
heavy
thing is, if
hitters went
Aura
on to the Torchic pen. So,
Yeah.
the 3 higher damaging Pokemon went to the.
I actually had to rearrange the encounter because there was like 10 more enemies.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
still auto resolved.
Yeah.
We'll
Well, don't
just
say
chalk
thank
it
you.
up.
They ended up on the other team.
Yeah, I ain't there. Sorry.
We'll just chalk it up to the Torchic pin having more valuable Pokemon.
Well, there's
Yeah.
no red there is the main thing.
Yeah.
All right. So, Pichu, you're,
Zappa's running up to that lever.
it is a
And
button that's on the side of the wall.
she
Uh,
drop
you,
kicks the button.
you are still not at the wall.
What do you mean I'm not at the wall?
There is like a 2
Are
foot
you
dude.
That's wow.
That's
Can
why
I
soft
throw a rock
balls.
at the button?
So what?
Can I throw a rock at the button?
There's the emoji rubbing off on me. What?
Actually, what do I have on me? If I instead of having to find a rock,
Throw
I'm
a
not throwing her
ukulele.
ukulele.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a magical super chocolate egg. I don't know what that does.
It's a bomb.
It's a
No,
bomb?
no.
Oh, that's right. It's the haste egg.
The what?
The haystack from the Easter game.
Space was not present for that one.
No. Can I throw
Well,
it?
I mean, you can eat one and give yourself haste.
Oh, I should have used that earlier. If I okay, well,
I mean, you didn't
can
know.
I throw it and retrieve it? I'll
You
retrieve
can,
it later.
okay, so you want to throw it?
Yeah, I'll throw one of them. There's 6 in here.
Roll me an athletics check.
Don't worry. I know you can net 20.
It's me roll. What there's? I know you can nat 20 with a -2. Are you serious? I can't.
The egg, and because you managed to get a 0,
It just implodes in my hand.
no, but as you throw it, the egg does break apart
Oh my
on the
gosh.
side of the
I'm just wasting Nonia's stuff. I should have just found a rock.
That was her prized possession too.
I know, she's got 5 more. She's gonna be like, where's one of my eggs?
No, she won't remember.
I'm sorry.
I guarantee you she won't remember.
See, that's why I threw the egg and not the ukulele, just in case. I was smart.
We'll just go on a whole new side quest, repairing the ukulele.
All right, that is your action.
Oh my gosh.
You can slide through the gate though.
I don't want
She's
to go
used
through the
all
gate.
of her movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, can't she move through the gate?
If
with
I
the ukulele?
dashed, I wouldn't have been able to press the button. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well, that
Because the
was a
button's high enough that you'd actually have to do an athletics check to try to reach it.
tiny Pichu.
Should have
It
just
was a
stayed
good
on the mud
plan.
tray.
It was a good plan. Honest.
It was. It was a great plan. If only I didn't, have it go to 0. Going great. I have moved my
Raticate's coming up behind you. Drow 4. I've got to
Fur everywhere.
do something.
Momo, you're just a furry kitty, aren't you?
Kitty?
Yeah, I got a kitty here. His name's Mo. He's about 14 pounds, and he is shedding like crazy. I've got him some steps so he can actually climb up to the desk. So that way I don't have to hurt my back when I pet him. He can just come up to my level. I know he's too heavy for like the desk beds. So this is the best I can do. He's just sitting here purring.
All right. So everything in that circle just became darkness.
Oh.
Missy, no!
And you hear a Murkrow return.
Jade! Jade is here!
Welcome in, Jade.
So, a lot happened. Did you try to bite me, Momo?
Zanzu's fighting himself and losing.
Apparently. Apparently.
You thought that was bad. The DM's losing against himself.
GG. As in get
Really
good.
losing if he's winning?
To whoever needs it. It might be the Go-Goat. Let me look. Zappa's perfectly healthy. Woolie's wounded and poisoned. Chaos is perfectly healthy. Bessie is healthy. Hoss is
For now.
healthy. Lammy's healthy.
Draw 4 still moving.
Bleeder is the one that's also damaged. So.
As you see this drow emerge from the darkness.
Crap, where to go? Oh no!
Uh-oh. So do you want to do the Wooly or Go-Goat?
You can also heal one of the NPCs if you want. We've had 2 drow fall, and another drow is currently hurt.
Yeah, and there's Bleeder. So.
And Krogon is hurt. And a Murkrow. Oh, the Murkrow is.
Murkrow's returned.
It's returned and unconscious. So Murkrow's unconscious but returned. The drow, there's a drow 4 that's heavily hurt. Krogon's lightly hurt. Woolie's lightly hurt. Drow 7's almost dead and paralyzed. Zubat is lightly hurt. Bleeder is lightly hurt. And that's it. Santa wants me to heal the enemy. Hey, hold up. Who is? I'm not typing that.
But it's being thought. The loving sister is projecting your thoughts across the screen.
It won't let me do the Zuzu one, so I might as well go with the hazard.
Impersonation.
So what basically happened was only 2 of them, they had to split the party, but only 2 of them came out here, and there was like 20 of these people here to fight. And so I allowed, originally these other Pokemon were supposed to be captured and not able to fight back. But because it was just 2 Pokemon to fight back.
Well, I mean, those are the good guys, don't worry.
So I am I decided to be nice to you guys and show a little mercy, but I won't do that in the future.
It could have been like only like one of them got out instead of all three got out, or I don't know.
One for each, okay. So there's 2 heals, one for Wooly and one for Bleeder.
GG. As in get good.
Okay.
Yeah, I looked at that like outnumber thing. I'm like, I've got Zappa who like pokes people and Mudbray who misses every single time.
And a thief.
I'm not taking them in there. I'll go get the big guns and let Hoss have at them, but then they kind of, yeah.
They were the big guns.
They were.
You were
Okay.
the big
Yeah.
guns.
All right. So both Woolly and Bleeder are fully healed.
Thank you, Jade. Also, do not be confused, chat. I can type tabletop hazard on my end. That is not always Zansu. For any confusion.
No, it's always Zanzu.
I couldn't
Alright.
resist, though.
Krogot uses low kick against Woolly. Dealing 5 points of damage. Woolly. I guess you're just going to keep using your double kick. Because you are still poisoned. But that still hits. Of course, you get an 18 even while poisoned.
Nah, it's just mad now.
That hits. And now multi-attack double kick. Of course, roll a natural 18 with disadvantage.
Can I get some of that for either of them? Please. I'm about to change my digital dice to something else if I keep rolling 1s and 2s.
I like mine. I keep either going the 0 or the 20 range.
All right, Krogot is now down. I'm going to tell you what. This is more cinematic than anything. Because at this point, you guys make your way over to the barn just in time to see there's Eradicate and Errata. Nothing else matters now.
Cool. Ah,
Chaos.
hello. Hi.
Chaos. There's Errata and Eradicate on your tail.
Fantastic. I wish to destroy. How to destroy.
That's my boy.
Oh, that's a reaction. Oh, okay. We will save that one. What is this? This is 5 feet. Can I get to you? I can. Am I on you or am I next to you?
I mean, air.
Okay. Where's my target? There's my target. You. Hi. Rats. Rats bad. Rats eat my food. I wish to rock smash.
All right. Check off the circle for beside the rock smash. Yep. And now use the save. The Ratata does
Are you
succeed. So it does still take half damage.
Okay. I keep rolling 10.
Yeah, as
I
you
think
deal
that's solid.
5.
Yeah.
I mean, it's perfectly average.
Yeah, it is.
All right. That is your action. Anything else you like to do?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. I don't have any bonus actions. Then that appears to be it.
Oh, look, Zubat recharged Screech. Hots is snoring.
Oh, Haas is asleep.
Yes, they intentionally did not fuck with the Taurus. Left him
Yeah.
asleep.
Well, the Drow's currently in the Taurus pen.
Yeah,
not.
he doesn't know that.
Hmm.
And then we have
He
Santa
doesn't.
Claus.
He doesn't know. Oh, look, Flammy recharged Thunder Wave. That's nice. Oh, I skipped softball's turn.
Yeah.
Softballs is just going to make her way over here.
Over.
What's your movement speed, Softballs? 30. Over
Looks like you
here.
can make it.
Bonus action dash. Reach up. Now she is tall enough that she can actually reach it.
Wow. Wow. All that to get to Zappa there, and Zappa doesn't even get to hit the button.
She notices as the door opens that Taurus is asleep. Like, oh shit, this isn't working.
There's a back entrance, right?
Are there
Oh,
like
right,
stall
right.
windows?
So what?
Are there like stall windows?
Yeah.
Like- It's not just like a solid wall, right? Or is it?
What do you mean? Oh, like
Like for the animals to stick their heads out.
yeah.
Okay.
Just okay. Then yeah, that makes sense.
So this
Ouch.
Rattata is going to quick attack you, Mudbray, and get a 19 to hit.
Can I use my reaction for iron defense?
What? Let's read Iron Defense. Right, Fall.
As a reaction, you can harden your body to help raise your defense until the start of your next turn. When doing so, your AC increases by 3.
Which will bring you to a 14.
Does it still hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well. What is my AC? 11. Ah, I see. Okay.
Something conveniently sized that a mouse could fit into, like the doors, or maybe not die in the process.
Exactly.
Okay, I will say there's something like that on each of the others. Taurus just has to open doors.
I mean, the other.
The other so I can still climb into the other stall.
Yeah.
I can go in the stall next to it and hopefully not die, because there's a wall between us. But also, horses are. I've seen horses take down walls, so.
My bro, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
It's going to attempt to tackle you. That is a 17 to hit.
Really.
Take another 1 damage.
I'm going to smash this thing's head in.
Zappa, your turn.
Zappa.
Hello. So the gate. Did Softpaw open the gate?
Yes. The door is open. The door is
Softpaw's is
open.
still over by the fence for me.
Oh.
Can you jump off of softballs and into a window? Backseat gaming. Sorry. It was just a. Ugh.
You can do that. You can go through the fence. You can do a lot of things.
I don't want to go through the fence. Not if the Taurus is out.
You can technically. How far away is the Taurus?
The Taurus is like what, 10 feet, like straight through the wall and the fence.
Target the Taurus.
Okay.
I'll target.
15.
Yep. You can technically you can even get over here without crossing into the fence, see the Taurus, and do a thunder shock on it.
Oh, that's perfect.
Or I could play music really loudly.
No, man, use the Thundershock. Give it what for.
No.
Make him real mad.
No. No.
I was holding my text until somebody
I want
said
to
play
play
music.
What?
He was
Yes, death
his...
metal. That's exactly what I was thinking. Do like a metal rock version of I don't even know the name of the song. It's like, help, I need somebody, help. Not just anybody.
I need a hero.
Roll me a performance check.
Come on, Zappa.
Yeah, well, that works.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, you kind of get the feeling Taurus is sleeping through everything else going on. Maybe that's not the most effective way. You're not loud enough to wake him up.
I know an effective way to wake up a very, very angry bull.
Was that my action?
Yes.
Don't I have something? What's quick attack? Is that just a melee? It is. I don't want to do that.
Right up the Taurus. I can't wait to get up. Like, face to face with the Taurus. Wake up, damn it.
You pathetic excuse for a Taurus. Wake up. Everyone's dying because you're sleeping here. Moron. Bovine.
Bob sleeps with wool in his ears and a healthy dose of NyQuil and vodka.
This is how we make sure that Haas doesn't just annihilate everyone every morning. He actually gets good sleep. I don't think that there's anything else I could do, so combat tracker.
Whiskers.
Oh no.
Whiskers has returned. Okay, bonus action dash. He's going to have to action dash to make it. He's going to have to use all of his action and movement to make it to you.
And you still haven't killed the Ratata.
You know what? Listen, I had a plan. I had a long-range plan. And then Whiskers is like, nah, bro, we're gonna speed run that plan.
Drow 4 is going to attempt to hop the fence and make it away.
You only have one more chance.
We're going to just say this happens. Chaos.
Stop.
Your turn.
Oh, I can change my portrait. I just discovered that. I'm discovering all sorts of things. Not the things I need to. But
If you two can survive this eradicating rat, I'll give you experience for them. Everything else is lost to you at this.
All right. I'm gonna... Let me see. Frickin' Rock Smash on the big one. Because, hi, hello, I remember you.
He remembers you.
Rock Smash, so check that off. Now die.
He succeeds.
Argues every single time.
What is
More
your...
than 5.
Oh.
That was
More than 5.
7 points. Let me double check your... Yeah, you're
So-
DC 12.
The strength con... Wait. A creature must succeed a DC user's strength constitution saving throw.
Yeah. So it's versus your strength, but their
Okay.
save is a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I don't know if Space will ever forgive you if you did that, Jade.
What?
Would it be a shame if a random encounter were to happen?
What is...
There's only 2 of them here.
I have
It's
first.
just Mudbray and...
It's just space and space.
Yes! Oh no! There's only 2 Pokemon here and both of them are the same person.
Question on the burst. Is the burst a D4 to anything?
Yeah.
It has to be used like before
You
rolling?
announce it before rolling.
Unless somebody
Cool.
does a reroll.
Oh!
Jade gave you a burst point.
To Pichu or Mudbray? I gotta know. Or do you want to give it to an NPC? You know, Whiskers looks like he could use a burst.
Oh my
point.
gosh, no! I'm already ganged up on.
No.
My Rock Smash
And
keeps
you're
being
mad
succeeded
at me
against.
for typing out your thoughts. What did I do wrong then? Space. Let Space choose. I would say go
That's
for
why
the
Pichu-
Pichu. Because you're about to wake up
Uh,
a very angry Taurus.
Yeah, but I'm on the other side of the fence, or Zappa's on the other side of the fence, so Zappa's fine.
with the doors
Chaos,
open.
Buff doors?
they open into the paddock, don't they?
They open into the pen, but the pen doors are also open.
Both pen doors.
Okay, we'll be fine. This is why I want to wake him with music, soothing, calming music, not electrocution. Anyways, burst to Mudbray. So is that the inspiration?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I don't think that there's any more that Chaos can do. I think yeah. Okay.
Boss is sleeping.
Oh my gosh! Wake up!
Softball. Oh.
Soft pause, wake him up, please. Gently.
Softballs is going to climb the fence. Hold on.
Can soft pause fit?
Climbs over the fence.
Oh.
So there's an extra 5 feet of movement onto that. 10 feet, 25. That's softball's movement almost. There.
Soft
What?
pause opens the gates, soft pause wakes up the Taurus.
Softball runs.
Softball's
Zappa doesn't get trampled.
Softballs is not going to have any movement if it wakes up the Taurus. Because it doesn't have any range yet.
Can softballs go into the window and install next to it and
And what? It has no range.
It can't
Scream.
Have you ever heard the fox screaming? It is so
It's
high
terrifying.
Yeah, screaming. It is so loud pitch. It'd be so hard for the
I,
Taurus not to.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling. It got a 6.
L. I have heard a cougar scream. That was
That's
interesting.
terrifying.
That is bone
Yeah.
chilling. Oof.
It was right outside the barn, and me and my coworker just looked at each other and like, I've got a pitchfork, and that's it, man.
That's not gonna do shit.
That's not
So
gonna do
that's a
anything.
so chaos. They got a
Yes.
16 to hit
Okay.
on their quick attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my defense not gonna do anything, so.
Okay. Take 1 point of damage.
I don't even need the defense anyways. They're just like chipping away at me. The only one I'm worried about is Whiskers.
Hey, it actually missed. It
Yay!
It missed the tackle. Zap, your turn.
I can't believe I'm about to do what I'm about to do. Is that the only ranged one that I have? That's melee. I think all of that is.
You're going to
Charm, they have to be like alert and hear you, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I guess we're doing Thunder Shock.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
And I'm climbing on a roof as soon as I'm done with this. What?
Hold on. First, I need to make sure. Okay, roll it with advantage.
Okay.
This is so going into clip section.
Advantage. Yeah, the Pichu running for its life.
Yes.
What did you target?
I targeted Haas.
Oh, you did the. Okay. For some reason, it's wanting to do both the saves and the check. We'll have to click the gear beside of it from now on and differentiate because the save
Okay.
is the underwater thing.
Okay.
Okay.
So
That is most definitely a hit.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Yep.
Wait, I can charm him? Maybe I can charm him. We'll be friends. I will make up. Maybe.
I mean, from all he knows, it could have been Lammy that done it.
That's true. Damage? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
That
3
tracks.
points.
That tracks.
Just a little zap. It wasn't that much.
Yeah, you had a good reason for it.
It's like hitting a hot wire. He's
Yeah.
probably hit a hot wire that did more damage than that.
Yep, that is the Taurus waking up. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Oh, gosh. I did.
All right. Yeah, you pissed off the Taurus. He's awake.
Hooray. Help.
And
Need somebody.
and the only thing he sees right now is softballs.
Soft paws did lightning damage. Soft paws run. Run. Oh, wait. I have to pass on. Okay.
Whiskers!
Softballs, that poor thing. I thought it opened from the bottom.
It misses the quick attack.
Fantastic.
But now it tries to chomp on you with bite.
Yeah, of course it would. It also misses. Hooray. I'm just dancing, weaving. Ha! Can't catch this. Catch these hooves. Like a barrel horse, or not barrel horse, a reining horse.
So the drow hears the Taurus wake. It's going to bonus action, dash, everything dashed. It's getting the hell out of there.
I wanted to see if he would trip on the fence or not.
No. Maybe? No.
Roll for panic.
Roll for panic, exactly. Aw.
Hitting that 20.
He's
Of
getting
course
mad
we
at
do.
it.
There's a freaking Taurus on her tail.
You can't hear him. He's laughing so hard. Runs and hides, he says.
He's running into the bush. He's hiding
Not very well.
It's Big Fluffy.
It's your turn.
Okay. Let me see. What
Where
I
is
can actually...
Bleeder on this combat tracker?
I have no idea. He disappeared.
There he is.
Well, that's not gonna do that. That's gonna be a guarantee.
You know what's the worst part is? Hoss is gonna have a turn before Softpaws does. You should have done it when I told you to do it. No, I'm gonna wake him up with
Listen.
mode.
Well, he had 2 turns to wake up, okay? We asked nicely, we asked, tell, and now we commanded.
Did you wait until Softball was right in front of him? Softball's like, why?
I'm strategic. I didn't want to die.
Yeah, just let everyone else die. That's fine. They're NPCs.
That is a hit onto that Rata
Okay.
as you deal 3 points of damage to it.
3 points for the 3 single points it's hit to me this entire time.
Yes.
Alright. Haas stands up.
He was prone. That's half his
He
movement.
was. Yes. He is going to, just for flavor of it, use scary face.
Oh my gosh.
Just for flavor.
Softballs is not entirely scared. Softballs is scared and startled, but not frightened. Yet. He's going to use Horn Attack as he charges out.
Oh no!
Softballs manages to dodge off.
Oh my goodness. We lost.
So, natural turn of events. Softball starts sneaking up to Taurus. Ash is sitting there secretly listening in on this, just laughing his ass off. So Softball starts sneaking up to Taurus to find a way to wake him up without getting killed. Pichu immediately thundershocks Taurus. Taurus is now awake uses scary face and immediately charges at softballs. Oh, I had to get some water.
Oh.
We did well.
Let's see how much movement it takes for softballs. Okay, so that's 15 feet of movement.
Well, he's out of the fence.
Gee,
I'm out of breath.
and Peter, you also happen to notice that Mudbury's fighting off of Whiskers and a Ratata.
You know, just in case you didn't notice before.
Just in case I want to go get in the middle of that.
Alright, so pretty much everything over there has been handled. Leader's making a run over here, and I'm going to have it use a check. Well, no. He is going to use Vine Whip.
He's gonna use what?
Vine Whip.
Vine Whip. Okay.
He's going to get one of the gate doors shut.
Oh my gosh.
Bleeder.
All
Oh,
that
yes.
to release the Taurus and nobody wants him out.
Someone in this disaster fiasco.
I thought it was a good idea.
It was back when there was like 20 people out.
It only took us the entire combat encounter to get him out and awake.
Fiasco, if you will. That's it. That's the new term for the Hazard Channel. A fiaster.
Oh.
Wally's done. Oh, so he uses his tail whip, or not his tail whip. He uses his vine whip on one of the gates and horn attack on the other gate to close it. I'm going to actually have him. Yeah, he manages to shut it.
The only one with a brain is the goat. The hardhead.
Oh, I love this session so much.
Gee, I wonder why.
Quick attack on the Mudbray. That's one. They're chipping you away bit by bit.
They are. Attempts
That
are
is a
being made.
miss. That is a miss.
So
Zappa.
So what are you gonna?
What I do best. Learn how to use the pointer first off. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna provide ambiance battle music with bardic inspiration.
All right.
Do I have to target Mudbray?
Combat versus number 2 begins.
Taurus versus everyone.
Yes. This is
Can I get XP for the Taurus?
So what?
Can I get XP for the Taurus?
If you can take him down.
He's not that nice. Shit, I got water all over the keyboard.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna get a paper towel and just and by the way, thanks for coming by, Lone.
Thank you,
Oh, there's a
Lo.
loan.
Yeah, Lo came in, did a surprise, and that's where Zuzu dropped the water.
Oh,
All right, so
loan, you killed the stream.
target Mudbray,
Okay.
and then apply the
Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Clear targets.
just target
Just
Mudbray.
Mudbray. There we go.
Yeah. And apply the bardic inspiration effect.
Okay. Why didn't apply it to?
We're sorry, gonna lose her job. Good thing she's not here to witness it. Blame it on T-Rise and Darkness.
I don't think it applied to. It applied to Zappa instead of Mudbray.
No, it applied to. Oh,
I am targeting Mudbray.
Okay, I have good news.
you hit burst, not.
Did I hit the wrong? Oh, that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got good news.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Good news. There's
Electronics.
Bardic.
Yes. Electronics are safe.
That is good news.
Okay.
I blame you for this, Sansu. You're the one who created the button.
She's not wrong.
Anyway,
Anyway.
I have no regrets. So that is your bonus action. You still have movement and action.
Oh, I have movement? Fantastic. I'm getting on the roof.
The Taurus
Roll
isn't a
in.
threat anymore.
I don't care. I'm getting on the roof.
Yeah.
Things can change really fast. We've seen that in this one encounter.
He is dead looking at you, the only electric type he sees.
Yeah. I'm getting on the
He
roof.
knows.
I don't know how to get on the roof.
I mean, you
Alright,
could.
so it would be it's double movement speed to climb.
How tall is the
So,
building?
like, 10 feet.
Okay, so you would effectively you could effectively make it here 10 feet. So you have 15 feet of movement left.
Okay. So
You would be able to move like 7 feet up the roof.
That's fine. It's somewhere up there.
Unless you were to use an athletics. Well, you can use an athletics check to attempt to dash and make it the full 15.
And is the building like 50? Like, if I made the 15, would I be on the roof?
You'd be close to it. It'd be 20
Ow.
feet high.
I'll hang out here and just continue climbing next turn. It's not an immediate need.
Okay. So you're effectively 5 feet up in the air.
Pretty much. I'm as tall as Rosori, almost.
Whiskers.
Why couldn't
Quick
you climb
attack.
it earlier? You could have reached the window by then. I don't know.
Listen.
You could have reached the button.
All right.
I was 5 feet away from the button.
Is quick attack onto Mudbray misses. He's going to attempt to bite Mudbray. That is a hit.
Okay.
You take 6 points of damage.
See, that's what I was worried about. Okay.
Lily's attempting to hide very poorly. Chaos, it is your turn. You hear the Taurus awaken. You see. You watched all of that go down.
Did I? Because I've got 2 rats in front of me.
You would have noticed the Taurus bellowing and waking up.
That's true.
All right. What you doing?
So does the Bardic Inspiration, what does that apply to? The attack roll?
Yes.
And it's automatically applied?
No. When you roll an attack or a saving throw, after you make the roll, but before you know the result, you can choose to add in 1d6.
I would
Okay.
say do that for like one of the rock smashes. That way they don't succeed for once.
It
Well,
doesn't
I don't
affect
have any
their,
rock.
Oh.
it doesn't affect their saving throws. It affects Chaos's.
Oh.
So can I, if I were to do a tackle, use the Bardic Inspiration on the attack for the tackle, and then use a burst point on the damage?
You can do that if you want.
Okay.
But you don't immediately use the bardic. So what you do is roll the tackle attack.
Okay. Oh, I have the wrong target. Hold on. Clear targets. I want to take out you, big rat. Okay. That and attack.
That
Okay,
is
well.
you don't need to use your bardic inspiration no more because you did hit.
Cool.
And you can apply your burst to the damage.
Okay. Burst.
What was said
Okay.
before, a horse can easily break through a stall. And here we have a bull glaring down on a mouse on the other side of a fence that's obviously not harmful. Yes. As you deal a total of 7 points. And he said to the mouse. Can it? Can it?
Zappa's trying.
Zappa's
clinging
trying.
onto that wall with their tiny little nails.
So you do 7 points of damage to Whiskers.
Fantastic. I don't have any bonus actions, so that is my turn.
Zappa's
You're
still
quick.
within Taurus's range.
Oh no. I didn't know that. I thought the fence would save me, but
No!
I should know better. I'm literally the one who said fences do nothing.
Nonya, no. Nonya will never forgive you if Zappa dies like this.
I'm
So-
not gonna let Zappa die.
You won't let it, but it might be out of your control at this point.
Taurus goes into a rage.
Oh gosh.
You know what rage does to Rosori.
I know what rage does in general.
As it deals 17 points of damage.
Was that a ranged attack?
Yeah, rage adds additional damage, and it acts as like a barbarian's rage.
No, like ranged.
No,
Like distanced.
it's attacking the fence.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It deals.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no! You guys are in so much trouble.
As it hits the fence again, and this time the fence shatters.
Meanwhile, Space is crying. That's why he's muted.
BRB real quick.
I don't know how offside. Don't question the witness. This is... Hanker's gonna have to run to the other gate and seal it shut.
No. See, there's actually something that winds up happening depending on whoever went first.
Okay.
There's going to be a red versus Hoss rematch, effectively.
Oh no.
So the other group is going to be dealing with everything in the torching pin, and then Hoss is going to charge in. And that all disappeared. Good thing I can. Oh,
You gonna be okay?
I'm going to be fine. 30 feet. How far is it?
You forgot gravity, Ash!
I'm back.
You forgot the gravity! What is that Pokemon gonna save you now?
Oh no, what is the range?
Gravity
Oh,
doesn't matter. The Pokeball's the one taking the damage. It's not like I'm gonna bounce around inside.
Well, if he gets smashed, so do you.
well,
I
no,
don't think
he
he'll
gets
get smashed.
released. He'll get released.
If it goes button side down,
So, Space,
Yes.
Torch broke through the fence.
Oh crap. Oh, Nonya's gonna kill me.
Oh, no, just wait. I'm not giving them to a sneak peek off of what's about to happen.
Basically, you don't have to worry about Haas when it switches over to the red pin. You know, assuming you'll survive. It was probably a good thing that you let the other
Why by
Pokemon
yourself?
defend themselves.
Bleeder is dashing down here to this, but he hasn't recharged his Vine Whip, and he's used his action so to dash. He doesn't have a way.
What happened to the cow? Where's the cow?
The cow's in the darkness.
Yes, he's hiding.
Oh.
Lammy's hiding.
In the darkness. Everyone's hiding except the smart one.
Except the smart one. Smart was like, I want to live.
Smart one's like,
Zappa and Bleeder are both like, we're running.
Yeah, but you're still
No,
only
no,
5
no, no.
feet.
no. Bleeder is trying to shut the gates.
Well, he just made a new gate, so.
I don't know how effective those will be.
From his angle, he couldn't see that. He could probably hear the crushing clang, but that's about it. Rattata is going to click attack.
Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing. It's like right in the side.
Alright, Rattata is going to quick attack. That is a hit. And then a tackle. That is a hit. You take another 2 points of damage. Look at all these people. Did it? Wait, hold on. Did it? Yeah. It skipped softballs.
Yeah.
Softpaws was after Haas.
Yeah, it skipped softballs because it went straight from Haas to Bleeder.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess we'll just let
Softballs is
softballs do twice then.
softball says, "Oh shit, Red! Oh shit, Haas is out. We need to get Red. We need to get Red. Zappa, you're fucking here."
I'm gonna keep climbing.
Okay, you can make it like another 10 feet.
Fantastic. Am I to the roof yet? How
5
tall is
feet
this
of
building?
20 feet.
Good. That's, Can I, oh, if I try to dash,
It'll be an
do I have,
athletics check.
and if I fail the athletics, I fall.
No.
Okay. I
You
would like to dash then.
roll me athletics.
Give me a 20. That's not a 20.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Well,
You're technically out of his area, provided he doesn't strike the wall and knock you down.
exactly. That's what I'm worried about. And there's nothing I can do, so
Oh no! Wait, there's the broken chocolate egg. The sap is slip on it.
No.
Okay. Beachy, 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 beachy.
Oh, I should
Alright.
have charmed him. I could have done that. That's fine. Later.
Later.
Quick attack.
Maybe.
He deals 1 damage with his quick attack. And then Whiskers is going to bite you. And that is a hit.
Can I do my reaction on that one?
Yes, you may. I am going to actually negate the value.
Okay, so Mo has the zoomies.
Okay.
So did that
Oh,
remove
yeah.
the 4 damage that you took?
I wasn't watching my HP
It does
tracker.
not look. It went from wounded to heavy, and it has not went back yet. There it has.
Okay. Yeah. Now we're good.
So
Okay, so iron defense and then effect.
Yep.
Okay.
So you actually raise it up enough that that attack bounces right back off.
Fantastic.
Well, he's hiding.
My turn. I want to get rid of you. I need to stop targeting that. Come hither. Yo! That one. Okay. How many? I have 1 more burst. Okay. I'm gonna do a tackle on Whiskers. Fantastic.
Nice.
And then I want to use my other burst with the damage.
Why it be funny? Next tackle, you nat 20, and would have had 2 burst die hit.
That'd be hilarious.
Apply the burst effect to yourself. And...
Okay.
1 damage.
1 extra.
1 is 1. 1 damage. Damage is damage.
Yep. Okay.
He is heavy now.
Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Onward.
Hoss. Oh, look, he recharged rage.
Oh, gosh.
He rolled a 6 on that to recharge.
It's like, yeah.
What was the recharge?
Though his rage is still active.
Just double the rage.
The
Double it.
softball's on the ground.
Yes.
Yes.
In rage.
Mm-hmm.
In range
Softballs.
for the rage.
Softballs just sit there and so we need red. Red. He's charging off. He starts charging off towards the torching pin.
Haha, your problem now. Have fun, everyone.
A fully healed and fully recharged Hoss. Well, not fully healed. Hoss. I've already told Ash mid-battle Hoss is going to ram into the torching pin. You guys like awesome.
I guess
See,
we only
now you can have 20 people.
Yeah.
So,
she said now we can have 20 people.
All right. Stop. Okay. Softballs doesn't piss themselves.
The softballs run through the gate to get to chaos? Is that what it was?
It climbed.
Okay.
It climbed.
Okay.
Softballs is too big. Let's see. You can do a bonus action dash. That's about as far as it's going to get. I mean, we'll use our action dash to make it up to here. All right. Lear shuts the door. Right, quick attack on Mudbray. That is a hit. Deals 1 damage. Tackle onto Mudbray. That is a 16 to hit. Deals 1 damage.
I'm going to kick this ankle biter so hard.
Alright, Zappa. You're safe now.
I ain't coming down. I can't actually do that while I'm clinging to a wall.
I guess finish going up and sing the blues. Because horses don't turn red.
Or you can jump down and join chaos.
What's this? What's the range on this? Oh, I can... That is long range. So disadvantage, but I can still attempt. Actually, no. We'll leave that. No, I'm gonna keep climbing.
All right. So you make it up to 20 feet.
I'm so blue without you.
Okay. Was that the action?
No.
That was movement?
That was just movement.
I closed it. Oh no. Where's my character sheet? Characters, where are you?
If you go up top where you see the pictures and click on Zappa Pichus, it'll open it up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those alone. That way, in case next session, if we don't get a long rest. So Zappa's just gonna chill on the roof and watch and shake like a leaf.
All right. Whiskers. Quick attack this mud prey. Nat 20s. But there's no dice.
Haha.
Going to bite. Nat 20 again, I dare you. Gets a 18 to hit. Deals 6 points of damage to Mudfrey.
I think I have
Ah.
one heal left. Hold on, I'm going to get the heal.
Mudfrey, it is your turn. I love that moment. Oh look, Taurus recharged rage.
What's this do? Hold on. I don't have one of those. I don't think. And that's not even guaranteed. Okay, we're... Yeah,
Teacher
okay.
doesn't get experience this encounter.
Pichu zapped the Taurus and survived. That deserved experience.
GG. As in,
Yeah,
get
I did
good.
You're gonna heal.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d4 space.
Hooray!
I figured
Oh,
I might as well do
my,
that some help after all the heckling I've done.
My dice are not my dice.
Why sixes?
Yeah, that's not it. Click on you. There we go. I'm like, that's not my dice. D4s, right?
2 of them.
2d4.
If you right click, you can roll both of them at the same time.
I keep forgetting that.
I don't blame you. But that's 6 points.
There's a whole bunch of buttons.
You heal for a total of 6 points.
Hopefully that
Fantastic.
helps.
I'm not dead, so yes, it does help.
That's 6 more points he had than he
Yep.
had before.
Okay. For targets. I'm taking out the big one because you're being annoying. Tackle. Yes, tackle. Please be good. That's not good.
Oh.
That's
That is
unfortunate.
You do have your bardic inspiration.
I do? Oh, I do. Wait, what is that?
Roll 1d6 and you can add it to that.
Okay. That's better.
That is a 17 to hit. That definitely hits.
Fantastic. Yay.
And I am removing that the bardic inspiration effect off of you.
Okay.
You deal 3 points of damage to Whiskers. Oh,
Oh.
you hear a ringing bell from Bessie. Where are you at, Bessie? Where are you at?
She's hiding in the darkness.
There we go.
Oh, here's the best part. They can't. The only one that can get to her is the Ratata.
Yep. As she uses healing bell on you, Mudprey.
Gotta keep the tank alive.
Oh, Ash was saying something before all that. Wouldn't be Pokemon without our tank going down. Softballs. It is going to use its covet attack against that Whiskers and miss. It's going to use jump back and use parting shot on Whiskers and miss.
Hold on. I'm trying to get this to load. I'm sorry.
Trying to get what to load.
A reroll?
It's already been used.
Oh, there's only one reroll.
There's another one.
Should only be. I thought there was only one.
I
No,
thought
we've had 3 before.
there's 2. It's 5,000 points.
Yeah, I'll use it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I want this I want. Oh, I need my medicine, to be honest. So I need
All right, so that one. So you're giving it to Chaos?
the softballs, the reroll, yeah. Because party
Okay.
shot.
All right, what was the come on?
I thought you said it missed.
No, it hit.
Oh.
Deals 1 damage.
Hey, it worked.
Okay.
Finally recharged. It uses quick attack at 18 to hit. And now it's going to use tackle. Most of your damage came from this little bastard right here.
Yeah, I know. The ankle biters, man.
Pichu just not helping out.
No, Pichu did Pichu.
Okay. Are we just gonna skip
fine.
Zappa?
Alright, hold on. Zappa's watching this and it's just like, this is pathetic watching Mudbury get his ankles bit like every single time. We're gonna Bardic Inspiration. I got a target. Help! Target just two.
So you're giving yourself another Bardic Inspiration.
Yes.
Alright.
Why do I want to sing Reese's Puffs? Alright. We're going with Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs! Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up!
Alright.
He doesn't know that song.
Whiskers uses quick attack. That is 11 to hit. Take 1 point of damage. He's going to use bite. And that is a 21 to hit.
Gosh.
I figured that's what you were waiting to use your iron defense on. Deals 4 points of damage.
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
I am going to start deleting other shit off the combat tracker.
I don't blame you. I'm exhausted.
Chaos. Chaos, it is your turn.
Fantastic. Okay. Ba 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 da da da. I'm gonna go with it. I need to switch my target. Go again. You. That didn't target. Come on. There we go. Now it's targeting. Alright, tackle. Again.
That is a hit.
Fantastic. Go down.
He's staggered, but Whiskers is still alive.
How much damage if I just, like, pulled out the broken table leg and started swinging it? How much damage would that be?
Improvised weapon, 1d4.
Ralts needs a weapon.
Honestly.
I can't keep rolling.
That was so the.
Sorry.
I'm thinking. That was the attack, and I don't have the bonus action, right?
Right.
Okay. Then that's it for me.
All right.
He said, "Hey."
Reach. So soft falls. Let's go ahead and get you to target Whiskers. We're going to do. Yay!
A hit, an actual hit.
A critical hit.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, yes.
I can finally.
Yes.
Hooray! He's dead. That's what you get for messing with me and my gang.
And then Soft Falls is going to run up here to Ratata. I'll let you give the synopsis of this. And it is going to attempt to use. It's going to now jump back 5 feet and do parting shot that it just recharged. And miss.
Okay.
Ratata.
Just run, you idiot.
Quick attack.
No, it's not going to quick attack. It's.
That is a hit. And it's going to disengage.
Oh, now it disengages.
Whiskers is gone.
No. How far can it move?
20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Bet. You don't just get to bite my ankles this entire time and then run away and live.
20 feet because it uses action to disengage.
Yes, okay. You think.
The feature you doing,
Zappa's just playing more intense battle music. Just setting the mood.
Brad I've got revenge. My brain, it is your turn.
Uh-huh. I'm going. Hold on, Claire. That's not the one I want. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Remove that one. I'm going after you.
Hold on. Are you going to use tackle or are you going to use mud slap?
Actually, that's a great question. Yeah, actually, no. Yes. Hold on. How far is mud slap?
20 feet.
Slap. 20 feet. Okay, so I just need to move like. I'll just move 10.
If you if you move within 10 feet of them, you'll be good.
Okay, cool. We're doing the mud slap.
I love that it had to do the one quick attack. That is the hit. It had to do the one quick attack before it disengaged.
I know. Just like a spit on you. I'm like, oh really? Mudbray stomps in anger at the rat escaping. Mud flies everywhere.
That is a hit. You do your damage.
Beautiful.
As you deal 5 points of damage, and Rabbit looks kind of fucked up.
It should be.
Now you can move the rest of the way and get closer to it. So it can't dash because it has to disengage.
You
Can it
end-
attack me if I move closer?
Well, it's not.
I mean,
its
it can.
turn.
It can on its turn, but it can't use its reaction to.
I'm
Because it already used its action to disengage, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, the reaction attack is when it moves out of your area.
I
You gonna tackle it?
am gonna. Well, I can't. I already did my attack, and I closed the combat tracker. I did the attack. Don't have a bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and stay. Actually, I'm gonna move like 5 more feet, and then I'm gonna move the tracker down.
All right. Tough Falls is going to hang back. Rattata. So, bonus action dash.
Mm-hmm.
So, 40.
Yeah, you're not killing that thing.
Watch me.
It went 40 feet.
Action dash. So, 60.
60, yeah.
Watch me.
I'm
I'm chasing it off the map. I will go after it. We just end up at the Torchic pen at the
By
same.
the way, chat, this is the Rattata. This is the Rattata. Also, you're gonna let your mom defend herself by herself. You're not gonna go help mom.
Is Zappa going to do anything other than spectate it?
No, Zap is spectating at this point.
All right. It is 65 feet away from you.
Alright, let me see what this does. 20 to 40. Okay. And my distance is 30.
Yeah.
Yes? Yes, okay. That puts me there.
You have 35 feet. You are just within long range, so you have disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. But I also have the Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes.
Cool. I would like to use that.
Well, roll the attack first
Okay. With disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
They're both 18!
Ah, yes!
Damage.
I want to kill this stupid rat.
My brain is living.
It's been biting my ankles this entire time.
Roll for if we ever see Mud Prey again.
It's dead.
It's dead.
It's finally dead.
Fantastic.
It's finally dead. It's
Uh.
finally over. I'm sorry, but that took way too long.
Is combat over?
Combat is now over.
I'm gonna go trample on its body.
Next time, we'll see the result of the body after Mudbray is done with it.
There won't be a body.
Ah.
Next time we were going to pick up with Ash and Convi and Zizoon. Everybody over in the guitar chick pen.
Thank you for watching. If you're still
wait.
If you're still here, thank you so much.
Is that it?
I'm grabbing Whiskers. I need proof of the kill.
Whiskers. I am just gonna end up. Resource just gonna end up decorating you with all the bodies you've slain. are going to be a Warsdale.
I'm
Not
ready
a...
to fix up whiskers. I can't hear you, Zuzu. I actually
I
can't hear any of you.
can you hear
I hear you. I
They-
just don't hear
I
Zuzu.
neither of them
Zuzu's
are
talking.
At least that I
Zuzu's talking.
Oh.
I can hear her from my room. I
Oh,
just
no.
can't hear through
Not letting
Discord.
up.
Yeah, it's Discord again. Basically, I'm just gonna end up decorating Mudbray with the body parts of all the slain at this point.
Perfect.
It's gonna
I've got
be
whiskers in my saddlebag now.
It's gonna be a
There's
war.
my brain's gonna have a Eradicate skull for a hat.
Yeah. Oh, I should go grab the skull. Unless I absolutely obliterated it. I might have done that.
I mean, you're carrying the whole Eradicate with you, so.
I was just gonna pull off the whiskers. That's it. I'm literally just grabbing the whiskers off the body.
I must say, this was a very long session.
Yeah, we'll use the.
I honestly did not expect these Pokemon to stand up for themselves as well as they did.
They did better than the players.
They did.
Yeah.
That's so sad
I
to
am
say that,
going.
but, like, there's a reason Hank raised these Pokemon.
Okay, so I am first off. We're going to remove everybody but Zappa, and then I am going to.
Whoops.
Did it not? So there it is. Okay, and then I'm going to
Yeah,
XP
I'm
into
sorry,
here.
everyone.
So you have experience for Eradicate and Rattata.
Sorry for the mess up on the Discord end. I hear it on my end too. Apparently, there's some
Oh, let me.
problems. So we are going to go ahead
That-
and end stream while Sansu figures us all out. Thank you so much for
Did
watching,
what?
and good night.
Lots of cutting